Yay! 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 Echo, echo, echo.
Error 404. Chaos not found. Neither is intelligence, aptitude, skill, or any sort of redeemable quality.
Well, chat, since Kevin's here, we're going to end the stream early.
Welcome to Worcester. The total will be $1.25, pal.
Thank you, Naz, for an additional Nazing. Slurms! You ready to do this? Oh, there it is. Here we go. Hello and happy Sunday. How's everybody doing out there? All the things are started. We're looking good. I'm looking good. You know what I'm saying. What's up? Happy Sunday and happy Father's Day for where is it not Father's Day? You know, England does these weird things sometimes, like, oh, this is not Mother's Day. This is another day. Today is Boxer's Day. Like, they're just making things up. But I know a lot of countries have different days for their same holiday.
Jarifa2 said, when have you not looked good? Also, no Father's Day here.
No Father's Day in Belgium, no Father's Day in Australia. Yeah. Yes, in England too, says too, Bob. September 6th in Australia. Yeah. It's different. See? It's different. Not Father's Day in Sweden. What is this? What is this? How can I be your stream daddy if today isn't Father's Day? Chat, we had entirely too much love and support, so it's going to take me, once again, way too long to get caught up, okay? Now, I'm going to try to do it fast so I can read all the amazing messages. Unfortunately, there's a lot. And I don't see the stickers in my new event.
You can be our stream daddy every day.
I am your stream daddy every day. So the stickers often get lost. I know Naz did a sticker earlier. The chicken wing and bologna, absolute classic. Just did a weird screaming goat. Why do we have a weird screaming goat, Naz? I think what kicked off this whole hype train nonsense is Black Cat in with the 15 months, a year and 3 months. Wow, indeed. Thank you, Black Cat, so much for your continued support. And then we're going to scroll up auto. What is that? Scotland Forever. Is that a William Wallace? That William Wallace looks awfully... That one looks kind of like the dad in the dragon training movies. It does. It looks like the dad from the dragon training movies. Yeah, that's what I'm going with. Yari says I've done all 4 days in Blueprints, and I've played a full, like, 5... What do you mean you've done all 4 days? I don't know what that means. See, I'm falling behind. I'm reading current messages. I gotta get through this. Otto, thank you for the 65 streams. Pyroy with a 29 months. Thank you, Pyroy. Welcome back. B Rose in with the 10 months. Unless you're counting in binary, then it's not 10 months. Thank you, V Rose. I appreciate you. Janman19 in with the 15 months. Welcome back, Janman. The drinks and pandiculates have not been the same since you got here. Queen Calero in with the 46 months. I mean, do you ever even come to stream, Queen? 46 months. My goodness. Who does cheese me? Yari? It's too early in the day for cheese. Actually, probably not. I had a nice brunch with Little Chick today. For those of you wondering, I did do a lunch. Or brunch. It's probably closer to brunch. Slurms in with a 25 big months. That's like quarter of a century or something. Way to go, Slurms. Welcome back. Jazzy2 in with the 314 biddies. Thank you for the biddies, Jazzy. Then Black Cat decided that the resub was not enough and threw down, I think there's a 15 bagger of gifted subs. Some of the more popular community members that got in that batch, Forever Lost in Oz is here quite often. Very nice. Thank you so much for the 15 bagger, Black Hat. Hope you're doing well. Ludus! Every time I say Ludus Artifact's name, I always think of Luda. Now, for those of you who are younger, you may not know the amazing that is Luda. Luda's great. But yeah, every time I say Ludus Artifacts, I think of Ludicrous. Thank you for the 50 bits. I appreciate you. Wiza coming in. Oh, it just reset me. Hold on. Wiza coming in with a 10 bagger of the gifted subs. A couple of them went to Zimmy99. We saw some thanks in the chat for the gifted. We love to see it. Gino, thank you again, Wiza. So for those of you who didn't know, Wiza also was a mod for a day on Friday to help fend off the evildoers who would spoil said story, or, you know, give spoilers. And Wiza did a fantastic job. But then we asked Wiza to put the sword back into the stone for a simple reason. I only have so many mods. It's because I like to pay my mods. And, you know, revenue is a thing. So I got to be careful with how many mods I put on the payroll. You know what I mean? It's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. Gino, thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate you. Welcome back. Dex in with the 100 salting the train biddies. Thank you, Dex. Roku in with the tier 2 with the 16 months. Thank you for the 16 months at the tier 2, Roku. You might have to bring that down to a tier 1 here soon. Just saying. G-Ren's not going to be cheap. She's not going to be cheap. Mike C with the 95 streams. Only a few more to 100. Nice job. Unbothered Pasta in with the 4 months on the resub. Naz in with the 5 streams. Naz. What happened? What happened? Brian says, so what about that 401k match? See, now that's not fair. So when Brian signed up for the mod, I said, I like to give money to my mods in the form of tips, right? Like that way they're not employees. And Brian's like, no. I'm like, no, but I just want to buy some. He said no. So don't do that to me and make me feel bad, Brian. There is no 401k match. Oh. Naz in with the Naz, you're going nuts today. Naz in with the 999 bits. Also in with the 404 bits. Also in with some stickers. There's a 0% match. Catriona ND in with the 8 months. Thank you, Catriona. Welcome back. Thank you for the happy Father's Day wishes. Why didn't I see that one? What is that one? Oh, I'm getting there. I'm getting there, Gravity. I don't think Gravity should be the name. It should be Pegasus. I think that's the way I need to call you. Naz in with another 169 bits. Naz in with another 125 bits. And Big Slurms in with the 1,000 biddies. That's a big old biddy bomb. And also, by the way, Kevin's here. 60 streams for Kevin. Ed, good to see you. Good to see you, Ed. Almost there, almost there. Valric in with the 30 months. Two Bob Games in with the 115 streams. I appreciate you both. Duckies in with the 11 months. Only one more month until your Echoversary. Way to go. Mr. Brain in with the 60 streams. Gravity Pegasus in with the 44 big months. Gotta love all the continued loyalty and support here in the channel. Blows my mind. Kutai with a screen message says, Wiser, you did a great job telling everyone to shut up. Yeah, Wiser did. It's always good to have a Wiser in the back pocket. Like whenever you just need to pull out a Wiser card, you can. And then we had an anonymous gifter with the 5 gifted subs.
Lizard.
Thank you, Yari, for the lizard. Anonymous, a couple of the Dalassa, wheeled tokenish figure, Vic Manuel, all popular in the community. Way to go. I appreciate you. And Noon Moose. We got a good stream coming at you today. Now that I'm going to start trying to catch up. We're going to be playing our second day of our new colony in the Aqua DLC. So will we champion it? Of course. Will we be successful? Of course we will. Will the dupes live their best life? Yes. Absolutely. How would one salt a train? No, okay, so I misspoke. You salt the train tracks. It's the train tracks. Silver Sphere in with the 11 months. Still chilling on Texel. I say that Texel? Isn't that island? Did you go further north? You went further north. You went closer to the Arctic. Your body's calling you, isn't it? Column said Labyrinth Q. I don't know what Labyrinth Q is. Does make me think of the movie though. Power of the Babe. What power? The power of voodoo. Hoodoo? You do? What? Power of the Babe. Lugo was on Labyrinth? Who is Lugo? What am I missing here? Somebody's been day drinking. Kevin's good to see you. Hope you're doing well today. Mr. Brain said, what? Financial responsibility in this economy? How dare? Oh. Negotiate for more vacation. Echo definitely will bust any unions that may form among his mods. Yeah, I got some more work to do with the whole moderation system right now because our mods, I have what, 6 mods? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 mods? 6 mods. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Anyways, 6 according to the credits. Yes. Glenn is also a mod. But so first of all, I didn't start paying mods. That's just not how you do as a streamer. But as you get bigger, it's a nice courtesy, to buy them lunch or dinner or something every once in a while. So what I've gotten to figure out how to do is what we did way back in the when is I would try to split up mod pay. Like I take, well, it used to be 10%, but 10% doesn't end up to be that much anymore. So now it's closer to 15. And I chop it between all the mods, but I do not do it equally, right? Because some mods spend a lot more time and energy in the channel because they can, so they get more of a lion's share. Just for those of you who wanted to see behind the curtain. Now, don't think it's great money. It's not, but it's enough for a couple of lunches. Yeah, I also throw keys my mods way every once in a while when I get that sort of opportunity. Granny Bella says, I vote we pay mods in barbecue. Hot dogs, hamburgers, and brats suggested. I like it. I am 6 minutes behind right now. Ugh. Vic Manuel coming in to say thanks to the anonymous gifter. Pegasus works good. Nice. Nice. Yes. So what is going on with this trend? We got to talk about games for a minute here too. Everybody right now is playing a game called Mecha Chameleon that I had never heard about. And now yet the biggest streamers on Twitch are playing it. I'm like, what is going on? Like, am I not part of some sort of secret society that doesn't... I don't get these infos. And I'm a part of like a couple of good newsletters. Oh, I'm still so far behind. Duckies, enjoy the beach. I need to look up where that is. No way they went further north to go to the beach, right? That's not how you do. They went further north to go to the beach. They went further north. So confusing. So confusing. Texel is in the it's in the Netherlands. It's one of the Dutch Wadden Islands. Wadden, I think, is the name. It's known for its bird-rich dunes of Texel National Park. And now we know. Payday says, are we getting wet today? We get wet every day. Ducky says, really? Again? Arctic? Swordfish, or Odzum says, Stream Daddy. Happy Father's Day, I suppose. Happy Father's Day to you. What is that? Yeah! I cannot believe you paid 1,250 bits for that. Luscious Lucian. Yeah. 1,250 bits. Thank you so much, Lucian. I appreciate you, chat. Thanks to Lucian, we have a sticker party. For those of you who didn't know, stickers normally cost you some bits. Well, during a sticker party, they are free. So get in there, throw some stickers. We actually have a game. You got to try to cover me up. Normally, your sticker game is too weak, and I win. Because you can still see my eyeball right up here. You see it? Woo! See me? And then I can wiggle my finger right over here. Woo! Look, I can even get 2 fingers in there. Look how big that, look how big it is. Look, you got to cover this hole. All right, now you're doing a decent job. Okay, that's pretty good. You can slow down.
Amazing.
The phrasing was not on purpose. Sometimes, maybe. Okay, you gotta slow down. I can't see you anymore. Uh-huh. Map. Hello. I think. Oh, wait a minute. Wait. Right. Oh no. There's a small hole right above the boop.
GG chat.
Yeah, I think. Oh, it's when the door opens. You can see me when the door opens. Oh, that was still. I think chat won that one. Chat definitely won that one. Way to go. I'm going to continue to read. Awesome. Happy Father's Day as well. And Column's talking about Ludo again. Who is Ludo? Lugo? I don't... No, I was not mentioning Ludo the character. I was mentioning Ludacris, the hip-hop and rap artist.
What? No, I was just answering your
Do
last
you wear
thing.
wigs? Have you worn wigs?
No,
Will you wear wigs?
only when I'm role-playing with
When
your
will you wear
mom.
wigs?
How's that? I'm gonna keep getting saucier and saucier.
Mean.
That wasn't mean. I originally said Luda because short for Ludacris is Luda, is what people always call Luda. Shots fired. And Yari was never seen in the stream again. Just noticed, love the fuller beard. I see, I'm skipping ahead.
said, oh, you can tell her next week when she will take care of my watch streak.
I gotta make time because right now Roku's mom wants me to wear the wig too. So it's getting weird. I gotta schedule mom time. I don't know. It's getting too bushy. It's getting too bushy, Bella. All right, let me keep scrolling. Okay, swimming plus magma plus stupid dupes is an exercise in frustration. Yeah, I figured it would be, Anglimo. But good job trying to give it a go. Lamb Gwen says, I went to a music festival a few days ago. I don't think people who can do mic checks can count past 1, 2. 1, 2. Mic check, 1, 2. It's not even a good mic check either. Yari, thank you for the googly eyes. Surely we've used enough wig stickers for you to wear the beautiful wig. It's not beautiful, okay? I am resistant to wearing it until I get it cut. You know how I am. It needs to be nicer. Like your mom. I think I'm almost caught up. Unfocused, how you going? How's it going?
Well, go to the barber.
I know, I need to. This your mom's Sunday stream? I'm trying to incorporate more mom jokes into the stream. I gotta do something. This planetoid is the first time I ever managed to reach space, says Alperdink. Very nice. Kutai's got a good one. This is Kutai's jokes for Father's Day and the stream title. Did you know that "Forgive me, Father, for I have sinned" and "I'm sorry, Daddy, I've been a bad girl" mean the same and are completely different at the same time? Hey, Echo, I have this Bob Ross wig and canvas bit. I need a room to do it in it. Can I come down and use your room to paint it? No, because the last 2 times you said that you were going to come visit, you did not. So now I am no longer entering the Kevin is going to come visit game, and now I'm just going to blow you off. The Dutch Girl 13 in with the 15 months. Thank you, Dutch Girl. I appreciate you. Okay, folks, I should have been in the shower an hour ago, so I need to go lurk mode now. Have fun swimming. Be back later. Katriana, enjoy the shower. Awesome says, "Yep, I'm stealing this." No, to Bob. I didn't say that. I said next time I'm gonna blow him off. That means something different to Bob. Oh. Oh man, how do you know when a joke is a dad joke? When it's apparent. That's another good one. But oh. Today's stream is trying to turn into Kevin's stream right out the gate. Oh, wait, did you get the wig cut? It grows? No, it's too bushy. Look, it's a whole thing, all right? Because when people started doing the wig sticker, I was like, it'd be great if I actually had a wig to be able to do the wig sticker with. But it doesn't work. It needs to be cut. I mean, look at this. Like,
Do you wear wigs?
That one.
Have you worn wigs?
There it is.
Will you wear wigs?
Only with Roku's
When
mom.
will you wear wigs?
When it's role play time. So it's got too much up here. I mean, look, it even
Wiser _____ said hello sexy beast.
and it's kind of dark, so you can't see it in front of the chair. That could just be my color blindness. I don't know. We got to figure it out. It needs to be trimmed down. I'm looking for more, I don't know. Roku's mom is a gem. Oh. There's so many jokes I could go with that.
Do you want me to send Roku more money so he can buy a blonde one?
Do you want me to send Roku more money? No. This one has finally broken in, though. It doesn't give me a headache anymore. Even though now we've messed up my hair. I mean, why does it get this big? Like, why does it do
Remember
this?
not to put it on all the way so you don't get a whittle headache.
Yes, I don't want the whittle headache. No, for real, she's nice. I know she's nice. Me talking about Roku's mom is me giving him a ribbing, not his mom. Boop, boop, boop. She can be nice. I wouldn't say she is nice. Morgan says, hello, found your beginner's guide to ONI and started watching a lot of your videos. Good stuff, Morgan. I appreciate you coming in and saying hello. It kind of reminds me of Bill and Ted's Excellent Adventure. It's just horrible. No, it's just not good. It's like something. I don't know. Morgan Titian, did the network error go away? Have you tried lowering the bandwidth thing? Look, now I got a curl. Zolden with the excellent. Echo, if I send you a shirt from the Netherlands to represent them in the World Cup, would you wear it? No, I can't. You know I can't. And why are you... Does Belgium not have a national team? Because it's orange. Nice. Nice. Does Belgium have a national team? Excellent. But I can't. I have to root for the United States. You know I have to. Haven't gotten to the Abyss biome yet, but all my bionic dupes are permanently in Atmos suits and the negativity of swimming is gone. Good stuff. Mr. Burns. Excellent. Excellent. Thank you, Inola. Yari says you do. Good stuff. On the lift going for my 4th bike lap. I didn't know they had lifts. You got to take a picture for us. The network error is a client-side one, likely because I run ad blockers and a pinhole, and Twitch doesn't like it. Yeah. No, I wouldn't imagine they do. They can swim in Atmos suits, but they swim slower. You think I'd pedal up? Well, if you want those nice quads, you do. Oh my, why are you wearing a wig? Because people continuously post the wig sticker, and so we got this as the sort of, once they do enough wig stickers and bother the hell out of me with it, then I put the wig on. But in this case, it was because I was highlighting how bad the wig looks, because it needs a haircut. It needs a haircut bad.
Spider pig does whatever a spider pig does. Can he swing from a web?
No.
No, we can't.
I need my spider pig expert in here ASAP.
Oh, he is a spider pig.
Spider pig expert, are you out there? Spider pig. Okay, okay, we've cleared it up. We've cleared it up. Pyroid, thank you for the spider pig sticker. Unfortunately, Spider Pig has hooves. If you sent me a Spider Pig costume, would I wear it? I don't know how that costume would look. They can't climb because of the hooves. Got that? Oh. Kevin, stop spamming. Mods? You could rip the diamond right out of his hand. Actually, can mods take away VIP?
You asked, I delivered. Check nature reserve for lift pick.
I am actually in the process of doing that right now. I got sidetracked because of Yari's complaining about Roku and speedrunning. Nature reserve. Oh, Ghost Ritter in with a 4-mile hike today. Nice job, Ghost Ritter. It's like a ski lift. This does not help me imagine it though, because I see no bike. Even the people ahead of you don't look like they have bike. Chat. Roku on a lift right now, happening in real life. It is a ski lift. Lilium, it's good to see you. Hammers can, mods can't, says Liz. Good afternoon, Liz. That's pretty cool, though. But yeah, that elevation doesn't look too big. You could ride that back.
For the record, we can. It's called banning.
Oh, true. Look at Yari thinking outside the box. That's what happens when you have the big cheese brain, right? Big Cheese has molded Yari's brain. The bike is on a rack further ahead. What do you mean further ahead? Oh, like to the side. That's still pretty cool. Very nice. Very nice. Thank you for sharing, buddy. Just a note to wrench the Spider Pig song. You know, hooves or nails are a form of compacted hairs. And Spider-Man uses hair to stick to the ceiling. So technically, Spider Pig could stick to the ceiling. Are hooves really compacted hair? Am I learning new things? No way. But no, the webbing that Spider-Man uses is not hair. Keratin. Made of the same stuff. Oh yeah, but that's like saying furniture and trees are made out of the same stuff, right? It doesn't necessarily, I mean, I think it's even further away than that. Yeah, everybody's saying about the same. Sonata number 8, welcome in. Trees aren't made out of trees. It's like saying diamonds and coal are the same. Yeah, I think that's a good analogy there, Colton. Roku's going to hit some sick jumps. Be careful, buddy. Have fun. Zoltan. Oh. Echoes Joe Durden today. Yeah, they played the wig sticker long enough, and then I was showing why I don't do the wig as often, because it's a hideous wig. It really is hideous. It needs a haircut. Oh, now I gotta spend 10 minutes trying to hang it up again. There we go. Maybe not 10 minutes. Maybe that was embellishing. Now I gotta fix the hair, even though, look how bad. Look, what do we do now? All right, beautiful people. 3-second delay at the moment, says Rusty. Good stuff. 3-second delay is not bad. Suddenly, 10 minutes. Fat Oi, welcome back. Go to the hairdresser with the wig, they'll trim it for you. Yeah, I have a guy that does hair and makeup for movies. And not like big movies, but he's in that world. And he works with wigs all the time. Every time I leave the house to go get my haircut, I don't grab it. I don't even know if he'll work on this one because he does like the very, very expensive wigs, so I don't know how that works. Looking forward to seeing what you do with all the water on the map, so I'm just about to pump it into space. I'm gonna put it into nice, neat containers, but we're gonna call them aquariums. We're gonna figure out how to make a bunch of different aquariums. Eventually, we're gonna fill the entire planetoid up with water. Hello, Aqua Daddy. Are we gonna get wet today? You know this. You know we're getting wet. Yari, thank you for that drink and the pendiculate. Call him. Enjoy the call with your dad. Cheers to you. Cheers to you. I have a call with Sassy Chick when I get off a stream, so we'll be ending in just a few minutes early. I made a few and used about 2% of the water so far. I'm taking a shot every time Echo says tickled tootsies. I don't think we'll have a lot of opportunities to say tickled tootsies today because normally we only say tickled tootsies when a dupe is running on the carpet and then they get the tickled tootsies buff. You're welcome. Have 911 on speed dial. Oh. How's Sassy Chick doing with the whole job adulting thing? She's still in that transition period, just finishing college. She is working. She's looking forward to moving into the city, which I don't love. Yeah, she's getting old. I miss her. Echo's trying to kill a man. Can you talk about making fish breeding rooms? With all the new fishes, it's confusing but needed. Yes, we are going to be all up into that today. One of the big changes is that you actually need to groom the fishes. Now it's not just feeding the fish. Danger says, I know when I've met my match. Cuttlefish. Kutai's still on that Subnautica. Okay, so I had to talk a couple things about games. Starting this Wednesday, we're going to be going back to Variety, 1 p.m. Eastern. And I'm trying to figure it out because I got the itch to stream Dave the Diver again. But I'm not sure how chat feels about that. I also know we need to finish Factorio. So I was thinking maybe we do Factorio, then Dave the Diver. But Dave the Diver seems to be popular again. There seems to be a lot of good changes with the game. I think it's a very watchable game as well. It's one of those games where you're watching like, oh, what's he gonna do on this dive? What's he gonna do on this dive? So I think it can be entertaining. What's Dave the Diver? 2.1 comes out next week. Do you know what day, Chris? Yeah, and they got the new jungle, the new game, not the jungle. The jungle's the DLC. Dave the Diver is amazing. It's probably one of the best pixel art games I've seen in a long time. It's got just ridiculously good cinematics, very tongue-in-cheek. But long story short, you're a rotund man named Dave, and you open a sushi restaurant, or you manage one. I don't. It's weird. Let's do this for a minute, shall we? Nope, that's not the right button. Kutai. Somebody pulled Kutai's string by mentioning Dredge. Yes, we did do Dredge for a couple streams.
Meet Dave,
That's
an
Dave.
interesting little human with a precarious love for the sea. He spends his days diving the chilling depths of a mysterious blue hole. And when he isn't merely surviving or rummaging resources, he's often found snapping photographs, racing seahorses, farming, and really anything that grabs his attention. It's this gluttonous appetite for adventure that gets him into all kinds of unique situations. Luckily, he's at the top of his game and at the top of the food chain. Oh boy, I suppose even the most voracious hunters have their off days. The sun sets as the vibrant lights of a sushi bar gleam over the ocean. Dave, still hard at work, is faced with the most ravenous of species, patrons. And while cooking, serving, and pouring drinks aren't the most treacherous part of his job, they're unequivocally crucial to his survival. The Blue Hole is home to unimaginable secrets. And with Dave's unquenchable thirst for discovery, there's no telling what he may encounter. Dive in and guide Dave through the dangerously dark depths of the daunting deep sea. Dave the Diver.
It's so good. It's so good. We have played it before. We have played it, but we only played it like maybe a couple of streams. But it's gaining more popularity again. They just had a new DLC drop. They have a spin-off game coming with the sushi chef. So, I don't know. Get on Lurk It and get the DLC for free if you plan on streaming it. I already purchased it. I purchased it. Forever Lost in Oz coming in to say thank you to Black Cat for the sub. Love to see it. So if I'm going to take anything from this video, Dave had crabs. The aquatic theme craze is real. Ahoy, Echo. How you doing, Jack? Oh, the puzzle people have wrapped up another puzzle. Way to go, puzzle people. This is what they just finished. Desktop. Mosquito fly with 1,184 pieces. Yay! Look at that. Look at that. I think I have a couple more in the queue. I can go like this. Is this the mystery one? I don't know. Nope. This is someone's corgi. I can't remember whose corgi this is. Have I ever played Prison Architect? I think a long time ago. This one doesn't look to be as big. How many do we have left is the problem. Let's go checky. Stand by. Stand by. That one is 3,000. The corgi is 3,000 pieces. So that will keep them busy for a little while. Thank goodness. Oh, they already did the 1,500. That wasn't even the last one they did. They knocked out a 1,500 piece like overnight. Queue. Yeah, that's all. The corgi is the last one I have in the queue. I gotta get on it. Get up on it. Beep. Legister, thank you so much for the £5. So if you decided to keep the YouTube stream, I'm still up and down, Legister. Like last week, we had a disconnect. And unfortunately, it was a long enough disconnect because I had a storm in the area, lost power. It was a long enough disconnect where I can just continue the Twitch stream, but the YouTube I couldn't because you got to start with a whole new thumbnail and all that sort of stuff. So I'm still up in the air. Polygon, in with the follow and the sub. Welcome in. You could get, who knows, Yo to submit some pics. That's true. We have a channel where people do submit pics though. I just have to go grab them. I don't know if anybody submitted any for a little while, but Kevin does a lot of landscapes, and I think the puzzle people are getting a small bit tired of landscapes. So I try to mix and max them. Max difficulty? No, just standard. Just having fun with it. Zekrin says, so everyone else is doing drinking games. I think I'll take a shot every time Echo says, I'd watch a City Skylines 3. Seems to be the only city builder people play anymore. City Skylines 2 is getting a little bit better. They have a new dev team on it. Have I ever checked out Whiskerwood? Why does that sound familiar, Queen? I'm gonna go look, Kyle, right now. Whisker, I feel like... Oh, yes. Was that the one where we played it on stream? Still in early access? Yes, you're the mice. Have they gotten any updates to it yet? Because I think the balance is really off. But I liked it. One stream, says Queen. Okay. Yeah, it does. I would say it has that Timberborn fidelity of graphics. Yes, we did play Medieval before too. A lot of these games, that's the problem with early access. I played Medieval a long time ago. What's it even called? Is it Medieval Dynasty? It's had a lot of patches since I played, says Komorowski. Timberborn's getting a 1.1. I missed when Chris said if Chris knew when 1.2 was coming out. I'm trying to scroll real quick. Chris. No, it just said next week. Okay. Going medieval, that's what it is. That's what it is. They just launched 1.0 too, didn't they? Recently? Yeah, they're out of early access now. I did play that for a little bit. Have I ever played Oxygen? Not included. I heard it's a very good game. Let me look. It looks too silly. Looks kind of easy. I don't really like games that are too easy. And it's old. It came out in 2019. Nah, pass. Mazarus, my goodness. With the biggest super chat to date. Mazarus coming in saying, Echo streaming to YouTube must continue for great justice. Thank you so much, Mazarus. That is a big level of support. Thank you for the big hundo. Welcome in. I hope you're enjoying your time. What sort of pictures are we after? Any sort of pictures. The problem is most people, when they think they have a good picture, it's always like a 1K, 2K picture. These pictures need to be like 4K, 5K. Otherwise, they don't have enough PPI to make good puzzles. Raindrop, good to see you. Killer Dove, good to see you. Auction not included is a wonderful Souls-like / Forza-like. Did I ever try Astroneer? I did not try. I have not tried Astroneer. And that's one that frequently comes up. I don't know. In talking about future games, remember, we're trying to find games that would give me more popularity, but it does look, Astroneer's got 53,000 ratings or reviews, so it makes me think, not bad. It Takes Two. Yeah, I watched a friend of mine play It Takes Two. It seemed like a good time. Ratopia. Queen's big on Ratopia. She likes it a lot. Haven't had a stream since my WoW Guild did our twice-a-year charity event. We raised $5,565.67 for the World Central Kitchen a few weekends ago during our 12-hour streamathon. Just wanted to gloat a little. So proud of my guild, as that puts our total donated to charity close to $75,000. That is amazing, Jazzy. As fun fact would have it, you know what I launched yesterday? I stared at this screen. Normally Saturday, if I don't have a lot to do, is my video game, like off time video game, just my relaxing video game day. And I stared at this screen right here. There it is. How come my battle.net does not have a streamer mode? Like, it's got people's last names and stuff up on it. How do I streamer mode that? Settings. He said battle.net. Everybody's got a streamer mode now. Get your stuff together. Okay, so anyways, this is the screen I stared at. It must have been 30 minutes. I just kept staring. I went down here to the comparing them and I'm like, okay, if I did 30 days of game time, $14.99, that kind of brings the cost down to $75, which is only $6 more than midnight. And I'm looking at this and I'm like, because here's what happens. Every expansion, I'll fire it up, I'll play for a week, and then I'll shut it down. So I'm sitting there going in my head, am I actually gonna play it enough? I want to play the player housing. I don't know. But I definitely stared at the screen for entirely too long. And it was like 9 p.m. and I was starting to get sleepy and I was like, you know what? I guess I'm just not going to play. But all day I planned, all right, when I get home, I'm going to sit down and I'm going to fire up WoW. Dude, okay, Zoldan. Oh, it's not baby steps. No baby steps. We are a mega guild, by the way, says Jazzy. If you want to shout out the guild's name, that's perfectly cool, Jazzy, if you want. It's in the friend settings, says Komorowski. Thank you. Settings. Friends in chat. I could hide real ID. Yeah, that's a little better. Eternal Kingdom on Proudmoore. Good stuff. We can make an Echo Guild. I'd come back to WoW for that. Yeah, it's just... It's one of those things. I don't know. I've been playing it off and on for 20-something years. At this point, I don't know if it's just a nostalgia trying to bite. It is a time commitment. It's a time sink. Cello Stale said, it's not my birthday. Why are you saying happy birthday? Wild moose? I didn't know there was any meese in Colorado. That does not look like a moose. Are you sure that's a moose? Is that a meeson? That looks like a mangy horse. Megafauna, go where they want. It's a baby moose and a mama moose? Desktop. I can't tell. Granted, my eyes suck. Mooses! That's a moose. Baby moose is right over here. A little far away from mama. That looks like a donkey. That's what I'm saying. It doesn't look like a moose to me. I'm not believing everybody in chat. Mooses! I couldn't get closer because, you know, moose kick hard. What you need to do, I'm guessing this is some sort of weird Android phone. I'm about to start a dumpster fire in chat. You need to upgrade to an iPhone with some quality photography capability so that we could actually see the Mises a little bit better. The one on the left looks like a Sasquatch. It looks like something. The donkey rings a bell too. Don't listen to him, he lies.
That's it, I quit. I can't be associated with you, Echo.
Bye, Wiza. Who wants to step up and be our backup reserve mod? Watch how quickly, Wiza, I would be able to replace you. Okay, watch how quickly. All right? Don't come at me.
I'm sorry,
threaten
sir.
me.
I'll do it.
I volunteer. I'll do it. It's too beefy to be a donkey, says Panda Manda. Cringe to use either an Apple or Google S. Graphene or lineaged or bust. I don't even know those. Yes, Colorado has a thriving population of 30,000 moose. Thanks to successful reproduction efforts in 1978, the Shiras moose can now be found across most of the state's mountainous regions, from the northern areas of the Steamboat Springs to the high elevation of Grand Mesa and Rocky Mountain National Park. Good stuff, Gray Man. Thank you for sharing. Catcher says, one time in high school, I went on a field trip to a local wildlife reserve and got some camera footage of something big that looked like we were right up next to it because, you know, Zoom was a thing. Freaked the teacher out when she saw it. Steamboat Springs is fancy? I thought the fanciest place in Colorado was Aspen. What do I prioritize in the game for you early pearls? I have not played enough. We're only 2 streams in now, Villanueva. This is my 2nd stream with the new Aqua DLC. So we're still learning. They're custom ROMs for Android. It strips out everything Google related and relies on open source apps. That's pretty cool, Morgan Titian. Brian says, moose are one of those animals that falls into my, I want to pet it, but I like not being dead. Yeah. Here's my deal. This is what I was talking about. So, when I think moose, this is what I think of. Moose. It's also the tallest and 2nd largest land animal in North America, falling short only to the American bison in body mass. Buffalo. So the antlered male, so that's what we're looking at, is the antlered male. The one in the pic is shedding, so it's off color. Oh, that makes a lot more sense too. That's why I said it looked like mangy. I did know that meese can swim. What was the animal that we were debating whether or not they could swim the other day? We all agreed that hippos cannot swim. There was another one. More people are killed by moose than bears? I have heard that. Orca. I think the biggest, what was it? The biggest predator to moose is an orca. Gray Man, I know moose is singular and moose is plural. It's me being funny. Or apparently trying to be. Humans, I debate that they can swim. I think they try, and they can learn not to drown, but swim, no. Nick did one clamp them to start getting pearls quicker than a few corals for oxygen. This is meese erasure. See? See what you started, Gray Man? I remember taking the taxi out of the Anchorage airport and seeing these 1,200-pound bull moose just grazing on the road. It blew my mind seeing them about 3 feet off the road. I had a massive moose do a Marty McFly across the hood of my car. Barely touched him, but it totaled the car. It's Mises. I agree. I think all in favor for Mises? The eyes have it. Moose will always win against the car. 1,200 pounds? I mean, that's significant. Moosin'. That might be my favorite. Moosin'. Oh. You know the one that still chaps my ass? Somehow we removed the word lit when talking about light. That one really chaps at me. For now on, apparently it happened when I was younger. I don't even remember. Apparently that light is no longer lit. It is lighted. I don't understand. What is a group of moose? That's a good question. What's that word, chat? What's the word for family? No, the Ohana. Ohana does mean family. No, when we're looking up, there's a word. It's like the nameology, the collective noun. Like a murder of crows, right? It's a herd.
Collective
that makes
noun.
sense. A herd. Look, and Greyman wrote the AI. Look at Greyman. The plural of moose is simply moose, not meese or mooses. You're right. It's moosen. Okay? AI, you're wrong again. Oh. Terms of venery, if you're fancy. You know I'm fancy. Watch me sip my Earl Grey tea. I heard a cool one the other day. I like talking about, it's always a fun one. It was actually on my trivia. Was it bats? It was a weird one. Whatever it was, yeah. Moosen breathe oxygen. A parliament of owls, yeah. An HOA of Karens. Mm-hmm.
Pretty terrible.
Awesome says a cushion of farts.
Hey, boo!
HOA of Karen. It's this. It's the thing. Yes. I want it. Which one is it now? Bats? Camp. Colony. It was butterflies, I think. Yep, it was butterflies because I missed it. It's a kaleidoscope of butterflies. Did anybody in chat know that just off the top of your head? One of you smarties. One of you smarty-arties. An exhalation of larks? Pepper Token did. A kaleidoscope. Yeah, I missed that one on trivia. Here's going to be a fun fact, because soon we're going to be doing Echo trivia, where it'll be trivia about things that have happened on the channel and about me. That way you can't Google them. Here's a fun fact. Whenever I play trivia by myself, what is my team name? It's pretty good. It's a pretty good name. The name is Man Solo. The circle jerk. I like it. A boggle of weasels, a business of ferrets. No, it's Man Solo. Isn't that good? It's a great name. The play on Han Solo? Come on. No, we're not booing that. A German fella named Hans Olo. A committee of raccoons. That's another good one. Marine Logic would be a great name, though, Zolden. Let's be honest. It should be Na Solo. That one, that's good, but Is it better than Man Solo? Let's take it to the people. Let's take it to the people. And then we'll get ready for the roll call. Better solo team name. Man Solo? Nah Solo. Calling who? It's my trivia. Whenever I'm playing trivia by myself. You know how you can go to like bars and restaurants and play trivia? Crayman says, man, I want a third option. I liked mine. A bloat of hippos. Is it really a bloat of No. It's obviously flock. A flock of hippos. Hippo. Collective noun. It's a bloat. You know what's funny? This is the third time this has happened. The AI answer is just whatever it does at the beginning here is just wrong. It has heard, thunder, and sea. But you go down and it says it's called a bloat. Pod does actually sound familiar too. I agree, Dyax. So I don't know what old Chrome is doing, but that doesn't look right. AI messing up? No, surely not. Surely. No, I didn't know. Yeah, it's definitely a pod of whales. It's a squad of squid. Oh, wow, that's a good one. That's a good one. Somebody was proud of themselves when they did that one. It's a tower of giraffes? Column, apparently yours is better. Nah, Solo. But it doesn't sound like Han Solo. I get what you did, just backwards. We actually have a command for that, Pepperdoke, and you don't even need to type that whole thing out. Oh, it's a sloth with a heart balloon. Thank you, Pandamanda. Big kisses back. In fact, Google just lost a libel suit in Germany for its AI making up stuff about people. Oh, that is chef's kiss. I hope they keep just fist punching AI in the mouth. A mischief of rats? I did know that one. I didn't know if it was a mischief of mice. I knew it was of rats. Tolkienish said, I like AI. I'm all for it taking over. Oh, a flamboyance of flamingos? Okay, Chris, you're making this up. Flamingos, collective noun. Oh my gosh. It's a flamboyance. Oh. Owls, yeah. The owls is one of the more popular one. A parliament. A memory of elephants? Stop it. That's a herd. No. Elephant collective noun. Yeah, it's a herd. However, they are frequently and affectionately referred to as a memory of elephants in reference to their high intelligence, strong family ties, and legendary long-term recall. Less commonly, they are called a parade. Very cool. Tunnel of echoes. You know, when the companies in the past fired junior staff are needing to rehire them because the cost of AI has taken over the price of humans doing the same work? I think there's a place for it, but I think it's just like everything anybody does in the tech world, they go overboard, right? They want to be the first and they want to be the best, and that way they can be the richest, and then it backfires, and then everybody takes 15 steps back and calms down, and then all of a sudden we're back to normal. Ooh, it thought it was a chamber of echoes. That's much better. I like that. You gotta find the bubble. The bubble isn't gonna find itself. That's very fair. A group of baboons is called a congress. I think I did know about that one. That's chef's kiss too. Welcome in, Julie's. Morgan said, I'm totally against AI. It has made people accuse my sister of using AI to write her book, and I've watched her spend a few years writing it. That sucks. I think in the business world, I think in the professional world, AI, as in the LLM AIs, has an important need. If you could see the stuff they're doing on the back ends, whether it be helping improving people's grammar or their professional writing or preparing documents, that sort of stuff happening at firms is good. It is a time saver and it has been helping. Where the line where I don't like it is generative AI. I don't like AI slop and all that. LLMs are generative AI. Well, then how do I term the difference between... Yes, LLMs are generative AI. I'm talking specifically about generative AI that is creating videos and pictures and art. That's the side of it I don't love. A quiver of cobras? That's pretty good too. I agree with the slop, but I also extend it to human-made slop. That's fair, Zirkin. It has hurt the field, yeah. I used the heck out of Copilot recently to generate some guidance documents for a project. I was able to spend so much more time on content and on formatting and style. I put as much time in the work, but it was much more focused in real work and not busy stuff. Exactly my point, Brian. And Brian is a professional in the world too, so and he's using it exactly the way I was talking about it. Why don't I like it? Because I think at some level things should be kept to the human mind. It's not even the argument of the whole, well, AI all learned from other artists. They learned from previous artistic works. Yeah, well, so did every artist in the history of art as well, right? There's no such thing as an original artist. You know, there may be some people that are fundamentally different, but they still had inspiration that they got from some other art. So I don't mind the AI scraping the internet to get smarter and learn how to draw pictures and stuff. There is some image generation that is not bad, like people making posters, graphic art type of work. I don't mind that. I used Claude from this week to write some SOPs from only screenshots. It was amazingly effective, yeah. And that's, imagine how many man hours that saved you, Tolkien, right? That's where I think it is powerful and it does have a use. Did anybody come up with the answer of how you describe the difference between AI? When I'm specifically talking about like generative AI as in with language and writing, I've always just said LLM. But when I'm talking about just art and videos, I've always just said generative. Maybe it's just more broad, and it is just more of a broad term, but keeping in mind that writing is also art, that's a very fair point too. But I'm not talking, I wouldn't want to read a novel written by AI. I'm talking about in use in business and performance tasks and that sort of stuff. I don't want to read a novel written by an AI. Wise said it's taking a hit in the software engineer business as well. Agentic AI, says Legister. Thad always said in 10 to 20 years, I can name my price, teach then juniors how to actually read and write code. That's good. Astrotize, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. No, I agree with that, Neko. Nobody should be accused of it. And most times too, believe it or not, you can run the piece of work through an AI and it can tell you if it was written by an AI. Like, there are ways to prevent that. Handy ways. Handy ways. PGTB, did I get your 16 months? Did I miss your 16 months? 2:33. Oh no, it was 12 minutes ago. Tell me if PGTB's here. Oh, thank goodness they're still on the channel. Maybe they're just lurking. Oh. You know I don't like it when I miss people. I'm sorry, PGTV. I'm sorry. Yeah, that's another thing is like every once in a while on my YouTube, it keeps trying to send me this song. It's an AI song with Jelly Roll and Eminem. And I'm like, I'm not listening to that. I am not listening to that. Because I'm sure it sounds amazing. And a collab between those two artists would be amazing to me. But I'm not endorsing that crapware. Yay! Yari, thank you. Brian said, here's weird AI habit I have started. I retype everything coming back from Copilot and Grok. It forces me to read and analyze the content rather than get into the blind copy paste mode. It keeps me from becoming lazy with AI, also forcing myself to confirm its content. Yeah, I agree. I like it. Whenever I have used it, that's how I've used it. I remember my great-grandmother moaning about us kids, says Tempered Fox, and we'll become stupid because we're using calculators. I think we'll learn how to use AI more effectively in time. Right now it's a new dawn and things are a bit messy. That's a fair, tempered opinion. I like it. I wish AI actually did jobs nobody wants to do, like change the litter out of the cat boxes. Oh, all right, beautiful people. Now is about the time we like to do something called a roll call. We do a roll call in order to say thank you for you spending a little bit of your most valuable resource, and oh my goodness, we spent an hour and a half chatting. We do this in order for me to be able to show my appreciation for you spending that time with me in the community. So as a way of, giving back, I like to give everyone here a shout out. At least that wants to have a shout out. Chris with the Bratchen reference. You're going to make Kutai squeal. Oh. Sunday! Lucian, thank you for the Sunday sticker. Lenoline says bonjour. Yay! Kelp is seaweed. Thank you for the 17 months. And guess what, chat? PGTP's not here. I failed. Cheers to you, Yari. Let's celebrate my failure. And here we go. Welcome, one and all. Was that a hit? Oh, that was a good fail. Thank you, Lucian. Today is June 21st, 2026, and we're going to be playing another round in the colony of the Aqua DLC here in Auction Not Included, and joining us today for the fun-filled festivities are Weird Tokenist Figure, Kutai Nojo, Brian Map 42, Zoltanor Lamu, Queen Calero, Thatoi de Latinar, Ladybug 159, Wiza _____, Who knows yo, Igers LV, Noosh 78, Minu Zeta, Greyman Walking, V-Rose 2000, Tubob Games, Rykar, Adri, Mosquito Fly 13, Hinola, Kureneko, Sunder Lilium, With Love Sparrow, Dumb a Person, Janman 19, Morgan Titian, Collateral Damage, Wax Stick Out of Control, Chris, Catreon ND, Dravy 81, Black Cat Goddess, Mr. Popoy, Komorowski, Yarifa 2, Kira Morgan, Zest the Derper, Scorpius 99, Jowl 74, Hugh and me. I like that. Lenoline, Fluxby, Slurms, Crochet Side Duck, Luscious Lucian, Golden Creations Hawaii, Forever Lost in Oz, Audner, Silas Plays Games, Dan Nightman, nope, The Nightman. Welcome back. Sailor Mom 02, Granny Bella, Just Call Me Dirt, MV Hank, Some Guy That Plays, Morgan, Kelpis Seaweed, Jazzy 2, Miss Pandamanda, Little Bundle of Chaos, Beamo the Butt. Hello, Beamo. Love your name. Raindrop, Chelsea Fuller, Killjoy, Legister, Jabberwock, Nick McKeel, Zam Land, Zirkin, Dix Max, Julie's, How Did This Happen Now? Sonata number 8, JM Villanueva, Jafar, I think that's it, and Jamian 94 on the YouTube side. Whew. I appreciate everybody coming in. We're going to take that quick break just after the Just Chatting session. That way everybody can stand up, stretch, go grab some water. As a reminder, have you taken your daily meds? Have you changed over your laundry? Have you called your father? All right, beautiful people. We'll be right back. Yay! Ooh, I too like pie.
Ring, 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 banana phone.
Hello, chat. Are we ready? Sorry about the longer break. Sorry about the longer break. Beep, 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 beep. Yuri, thank you for the 6-month gifted sub to Bella. Stop it. Stop it. I'm not ready. It's too hot. I doubt it. It doesn't get hot that close to the Arctic. Not saying you're in the Arctic, but you're close. Renegade with the Prime 2020 primes. Welcome back. Did I ever post the new colony save in Discord? No. And I don't think we're going to be able to go that far back. Nope. We failed. We failed. I said something just before the call that Socrates was against books, and I found the quote now. It's a bit long, so I'll split it in two, but it goes to go show that the debate against new stuff is as old as time. This invention will produce forgetfulness in the minds of those who learn to use it because they will not practice their memory. Their trust in writing produced by external characters which are no part of themselves will discourage their use of their own memory within them. You have invented an elixir, not of memory, but of reminding, and you offer the pupils the appearance of wisdom, but not true wisdom. That's funny. Yeah, it is always louder here. Especially when I forget to turn off the just chatting music. Yeah, we're right here. At least the game music is on. Ouch. Ouch. All right, this is what we have accomplished last time. It's going okay. We've got our calories somewhat stabilized by some lettuce. Lettuce. And I like the lettuce because it just takes salt water now. Granted, 20 kilos, but we're going to have plenty of salt water on the map because our planetoid has told us we have a saltwater geyser and a polluted brine vent. So we're going to be fine there. O2 is looking decent because of our flu corals. Unfortunately, these things also take lime, so I'm having to keep an eye on our lime supply. We've been chopping up some of this new stuff. Corallium. I better get another, like, 5 going. Why aren't they giving the salt water there? I have this here. Are we hurting on labor again? And it doesn't even have an errand. Oh, wait a minute. That's by irrigation. Oh, I remember why now. Because we had an accident. And we need liquid filters. Hello, liquid filters? What is this? The tidal turbine. That's when you get it naturally. It was an accident, Jazzy. Right there. That'll be a quick one. Although I don't love having to use the power because they can be power intensive. We're still only sitting on 4 dupes too because we're trying to maintain. Where are we also dumping that polluted water? I thought we made a spot down here. The Hushacup apparently does not like polluted water. There's a nice mussel sprout there too. We got to do some more exploration today. And we got to start racking and stacking all this water. Going through our lines here. Also, where's my other beacons? Oh, wow. That's kind of cool. I couldn't see them because they were like in the coral. And do we have this saying 3? No, we haven't. Where's my critter drop off? Or is this going to use fish release? Okay. Fish pickup. How does that work? Assures the prompt capture of aquatic critters that exceed the maximum amount set, and it must be built above the liquid pool. Fish release we'll need. We'll throw that right here. And then I need eggs. Can Daddy get an incubator? I'm only going to need like 1, I think, because these eggs are going to be very quick. Yeah, once per 5 cycles. They're going to want to bounce too. Boop. Still not a bit puzzled why you're not using a lamp over the air making corals, just because our beacons are doing it. And they're doing a decent job. It's a lot of lux. And they seem to hang out by the coral, and it doesn't take us power. If you build it on the mesh tiles. Yeah, but like Zero just talked about, the lamps that I have right now aren't bright enough anyways. Like these lights, 1800, it would reach. I guess I could put 2 in. But that's the reason why we're doing beacons. It's going to be more calories as well. Can we do the math on the tidal turbine's net power? If I could analyze this tidal spring, I would, but we can't. There's no analysis. So we only get like estimates. Beacons are cramped. Yeah, I know. I need to get, first of all, dupe labor. Apparently we're really behind. So yeah, it just makes power, but it does so in a weird way. So it ingests a bunch of water and then sends it out. And the timing is what you don't really know. Zero's already confirming. 75% uptime average. Yeah, that's a good one. Last cycle 73%, last 5 cycles 74%. So then you could just say 75% of 300. $12 beacons. I mean, it would make it a lot easier if I did not have the flu coral in an aquarium. Maybe that's what we do, like down here, is I make a new oxygen thing. But we're still kind of experiencing things out, right? And they are supposed to be another big reason we went them is they're supposed to be our renewable supply of lime. That was the big reason. Look how much further the fish release goes now. All right, that's done. Let's get some zinc. Let me do a quick 10 just to have a little backup. Sludge press, gas filter, liquid filter. Here's the money shot. We are gonna go in. If it's salt water, it's gonna come out. If it's not, it's gonna do something else. Like go right here. Don't love that. That's just gonna make a mess, so we'll go like this. It's gonna take the dupes longer to build it, but that'll be okay. The fish release length seems variable, so possibly at the lowest water level you can expect. That's kind of cool. Do I still need auto bottle? I don't think I need auto bottle anymore. I think we have plenty of water. They aren't really great at producing lime, only when they're in one aquarium with corals, since they feed the lime to the coral themselves. Do they really? I have not read that they will do that. I'm gonna need more room here. Let's get rid of those. Suppose I can open, what is this, polluted mud? I want to see it. Like, I'm not talking about producing lime for just regular lime production for steel. I'm only talking about it in terms of the coral. So if they can do it themselves, that's great. It's exactly what we want. You almost there, buddy? Let's go, pasta. Salty water, salty water. Okay. Here we go. It's gonna be a minute. It'll get backed up, but it won't until there's polluted water in that line. But this will be good. It'll get everything else back online. Yes. And this is enough for 4.5 dupes. So it makes me wonder if we do a long... I bet you I can do a 3 high. Nah, it's got to be a little bit larger than that because of the fish release and the fish feeder. I'm going to have to start thinking phosphorite too. Am I getting phosphorite from you guys? No, that's dirt and mucin. Who is going to give us phosphorite? There's my pearls. As it's starfish. The Dracos! Yep, they're doing it with Coquina, which is a limited resource. So that's the reason I don't want that. This is a limited resource, so what else we got here? Ore holes produce polluted mud, and they can be sheared for iron ore. That's amazing. I'm gonna get to you here in a few. There's also that big... Oh, yeah, we got sequins. Ovaline. Maybe it's Ovaline. But there's a lot of Coquina on this map. There may be, but still, that's just not how I think about the game. Right? I think about the game a little bit in a different way of like, I don't want to have to ever worry about it again. I don't want to have to dig it. I want it to just keep going. So it's one less thing I have to worry about. Oh, look at the little chunks of salt inside the salt water now. It's so good. You could do bloaters, because that is a renewable system for oxygen. Because lettuce just takes salt water. So you go salt water directly to the to the lettuce. I mean, you could even keep them in the same ranch. Let's do a bloater ranch. The problem is it takes 4 bloaters per dupe. How are we on power, by the way? Ah, decent. Not shabby. I only have 1 jumbo? Let's get rid of this small battery, first of all. I thought I had a couple more backup batteries. I must have moved them. Three. Yeah, I can't remember what I was going to put in here. So now it's just sitting there. Incubator. And then I need an omelet station. Omelets! Omelets! What do the seahorses produce? Boop. They feed on pearl and produce ovaline. They excrete slime. I mean, you could go slime to algae. I mean, that's also a possibility. We're gonna get there. Do not worry. We're taking it easy. I think I'm gonna rip all this out and turn it into bloater farms. How much lettuce will these guys eat? Bloaters. Oh, look at the baby. $1 kilo per cycle of lettuce, or 8% growth. 8% growth out of a 12 cycle thingy. So 100 divided by 12 means each cycle it actually grows 8%. So you need 1 water weed per bloater. And you need 4 bloaters per dupe. Can we rock that? We also are going to need some hydroponic farms. That's for real. Are you all full up now? Good, 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 good. Glad to see it. Glad to hear it. Alright, you're gonna take beacon eggs and crack them into 1,200 calorie delicious raw eggs forever. Well, not yet. We gotta wait for your incubator to be done. The coral oxygen path is so powerful. It is. That's why I'm still exploring both. It's the lime that is the... Alright, somehow there's another extra beacon fry in here. It's already hatched. Should I have 4 in here? Can I Yeah, here's the problem. I just do not like the phosphorite diet. Yeah, it may be a part of field space or space POIs, but I don't like relying on space POIs. Double-decker soul wrecker in with the 33 months. Lime in the coconut for sure. Welcome back. And Renegade, are you still here, Renegade? Chat? I think Renegade reached up during the break. And as such, I missed it, which makes me horrible. Beacon, incubate, 6. Beacon eggs, forever, on 5. Oh, that's what I was gonna do. I was just gonna make this sweep only all, so I could clean this place out. Do the fish egg drop shells when they hatch? I do not think so. I think they took that away. Yeah, because like poke shells still do, beacons do not. The sequines do, the orholes do, slogos do not. Bloaters do. And their eggs actually worth more. No, Paku used to drop egg shells. Yes. Oh. I need you to do that quickly. Oh, and you need now to say omelets. Omelets. No. I am not going to put raw egg here because then it's just another errand for them to take the raw egg and put it in the fridge. Granted, it would keep it fresh longer, but no. Equine. Sequines. That makes sense. I get it, because they're seahorses. Cooked seafood on the fridge, too? Yes, thank you. Did we get them all out? Nope, here's still another beacon egg. Granted, they're still catching up. I need that pool to get cleaned. I'm gonna do that. And this. Oh, what do I want to do? I'm debating, Chad. I still haven't found a renewable. Why haven't we done this? That is not unreachable. How's the new DLC? I'm enjoying it. It's a lot of, it's got a bunch of different type of challenges. We're still trying to figure out the best way forward for this particular map. I do not like this. I like it because it's pretty and the beacons and the lime transition. I think that's really smooth. I do not like it because of the reliance on the coquin. But pool will eventually run out of salt water. Yeah, we have another one though. We got plenty. Me News Ada in with a 35 months. How much oxygen there is in that tile under the feeder? None. It went away. Good call though. It was a good bit. The dupe is not trapped. This is what we believe to be, what's her name? Minnow? Minnow's hanging out until we trade. There's 3 minnows, but apparently it's the same minnow. I just haven't found the third yet. I would like to find out what this is though. Maybe that would be a good way forward. Skills. Are we ready for fine dining? No, we don't have the morale for that. Kai can get super hard digging. Yeah, that's gonna have to do. I believe they're named Minnow, Minnow, and Minnow. That would be great. I've only been able to get the next minnow by completing the previous. We're gonna figure that out too. Plenty of iron in here. I would like to get ore hulls. Why do people care about pearls? Pearls. You can feed sequines. It's a glassy. So maybe it's just because they want the glass. Great decor. We should probably get a clampum going. What else are you gonna want? Just sand? Then where am I gonna get sand? I'll get sand from crushing salt. That's a good transition. You're on a beach. Yeah, I know, but it's still not infinite. You can run out of sand on a beach. Wonder if I... Oh, that's what I want to do. I want to sweep this up so I can see it in all of its glory. I suppose I can just put one right in here. Just to have some renewable pearl coming in? Look how queen it is sand. No, you already know how I feel about that.
Bobby! Water sucks.
Correct says they ran out of sand at 850 cycles. See?
Get it.
Gotta be careful.
Get it, girl.
Are we getting it, girl? Oh. Cheers to you. Mitch said sunny South African greetings. Finally found a live one. Well, sunny South Carolina greetings. I'll bet you it's nicer in South Africa today. Let's check the weather. What's the name of big city in South Africa? Weather. I should know this. Cape Town? Cape Town? South Johannesburg? Okay, we'll do Johannesburg. Johannesburg, South Africa. But you're so world-wise. Too, Bob, I just pulled Cape Town out. Okay? Don't come at me, colonizer. 48 degrees. Oh, it is not nice. No. No, that's not sunny. Mitch. 48? That's cold. It's winter down there now. That's so confusing to me. It's impressive to know Cape Town, says Tokenish. See? Light jacket weather? No! That's medium jacket weather. I already need more hydroponic. Where's... You're still growing one. I need more pearls, please. How much pearl do I have? It's 102 here in Albuquerque? Yeah. Like today, it's gonna be 90 here. Yeah, I have 0 pearl right now. Hello, harvest ready. Look at you. Look at you two. I see you. I see all y'all. Let's go drain this. What are you? Oh, another flu coral. Quentin, how you doing? Out with the 10 consecutive streams. I appreciate you. Melbourne, 45. Hey, without the colonizer too, Bob, you might not be here. Oh, no doubt. No doubt. I would not be. Ooh. Kill the poke shells, in my opinion. They're useless now. Not necessarily. Because if we could get a poke shell farm going, remember, they'll eat the polluted dirt coming out of our toilets. And for that, we will get sand. That's great. A. B. The poke shells leave their molts. Molts are now big lime. Big lime, baby. So I would counter that. No, they are still good. I'll take some free oxalite. Yes, please. We are not printing another dupe yet until I figure all this out. We are somewhat ahead of the curve, though. You can see we're doing all this. Let me empty it. So it says sweepy only. You get tired of injured dupes everywhere. You just got to make sure that you have your egg control on lock. I normally don't like to go poke shells until I have auto sweepers. Slogos. Where are slogos gonna fit into all this? Why do I care about you? Maybe the mucin? It's a viscous liquid gel. Viscous. So just liquid locks? You can also use it in the microbe musher for some of the goodies. I still don't know which direction I want to go into. I think at the minimum you got to do some... I think this is pretty, but it is much more pain in the tuchus. So let's get another saltwater tank started. But the question is where? I don't have a lot of room. What happens if I drain her tank? Do you stop swimming? Do you fall down? Do you go boom? Her turtle dies. She disappears? That's not true. Oh, really? You have she does disappear and she fills her back until you fill it back up. That's pretty fun. Should we do it for science? Man, it would be such a pain in the butt to fill that back up though. Oh, what are you? Oh, more mussel sprouts.
Sir, this is ONI, not RimWorld.
I don't know what that means. Why haven't they done this? I need more dupe labor, but I can't afford the dupe labor. Look how much is sitting here. That's why they're not able to get any of this. Because they are still very weak dupes. You only have to fill the 2x2 around her. Funny thing is you can fill it with lava and she'll come back. I like that. That's gonna be a little while. What am I doing with all this polluted dirt right now? I'm saving it up because it'll feed poke shells for a while, I suppose. I need another rancher and farmer. I think that would be helpful. And do the flue corals grow? Will they ever drop seeds? If not, it's going to be one of those situations where however many flue corals you get, that's how many you get. Which, from the sounds of what chat's saying, that is the case. If I'm gonna... Beacons. Okay, let me go back. They can eat starnacles. I can only feed these... that. And how many starnacles do you need? I think we did this last time, too. I gotta find a way to make it more permanent. Yeah, printer scepter. Maybe some buried. Great point. %13 growth. So domesticated. It can almost, one can almost feed two. Why did I cover the title thing? Just to make the ranch small enough. We're at 95 tiles right here. If it would have been open here, we would not have been able to, it wouldn't have been a ranch for the fish. Okay, so starnacles grow at 25% growth per cycle. But they eat 13% per cycle. So it's almost 1 per 2, but it's probably enough to where they wouldn't starve to death. So instead of feeding them phosphorite, it could just be starnacle. Well, wait a minute. The starnacles also give me phosphorite. So what was I worried? Who's eating the conquin? Oh, the starnacles are. The coquina. Let me look at the other one. Bloater is just salt water into waterweed into oxygen. And they'll give me omelets. You have to harvest them though. Yeah, and if the fish are eating them, they're not going to be able to be harvested. Battleberg in with the 8 months. Tubob says, Slogos drop molts on death, i.e. lime, yes. Also, did you see the aquatic grooming station is locked behind the planet pack? But the changes to aquatic creatures and their ranching is not? Oh, they have to fix that. So you're telling me you cannot ranch fish unless you have the aquatic pack now? Oh, Bob. Say it isn't so. I've already ranted about this pack enough because of stuff like that, but that would be horrible.
Jarifa2 said, Dear Chatty MC Chatface, it is time for our first blueprints prediction. Will we get a sock blueprint? Or will it be a fish drawing? Who knows? Well, Echo might if he looked at his rewards. But we certainly don't, giving you Twitch chatter 20 minutes of voting. And you YouTube folks the same 20 minutes to shout what you would vote. And you lovely VODlanders, let us know if you got it right in the comments below.
Nice.
Loads of love from British Yari. Mwah.
Very nice. Very nice. Well done. I'm pretty sure they added stuff like Paku treats to reduce the wildness without Aqua Pack. Paku treats? I thought we ate Paku treats.
Brick_Ed said thanks, British Yari.
How you doing, Ed? Paku treat. A gourmet loaf of ground seeds and water formulated to delight Pakus. Yeah, I thought we ate those. It just seems too core fundamental because now that is just eating. They're just eating the Paku treats, and from what I've read, fish no longer get tame from eating. Sand. Alright, why aren't we caught up yet? You are dying in 25 cycles. You are only taking 5 cycles to incubate, so you will get caught up. Okay, that's fine. I also need you to do this, but on your off time, okay? No hurry. No hurry. They do, but less than before. Alright, so I think the next up is going to be a bloater farm. Have I gotten my pearls yet? Where are my pearls at? Of course, this is not going to be enough pearl. I only have enough oxygen for 4.5 until I get the bloaters up, but I want to get that pearl going too. Then we got to start filling an entire thing. Where am I going to build it though? Maybe that's what this area is going to be all about. I can deconstruct this. Goodbye, research portal. Nobody likes you. I will move this data bank until I build a box for them. Katrin, have a good one. Thank you for the lurk. Oh, Steve is all in. Steve is all in. Love to see it. They do tame, but if you don't groom them after, they'll become glum. Which then I guess that's the backwards thing, is if you gave them the Paku treats, maybe they get happier enough? I don't know. If a Paku eats a Paku treat, it becomes 6K? What do you mean it becomes 6K? Chad! Oh, 6 kilos. We have a few more all-ins. Chad's all in. Thadoy's all in. Nice. Nice. Nicely done. Alright, what is going on with this polluted oxygen? Where is that coming from? Oh, probably right here. Why have I not stopped this? Egregious stuff. Okay, this is fine. I'm just gonna put one right there for now. And then one right here. Somewhere. This is gonna be fine. This is what a pro gaming colony looks like. Yeah, it could be off-gassing, but I've got the little, the deodorizer set up. So it will not go anywhere. At least that's the idea. Alan, how are you? About game start? Shoot. We have a lot of people in chat know how to play the game. There might be some helpful tips here and there. Squash fries? One can't say no to squash fries. Plus, this one's trypophobic and this one's got a bottomless stomach. I was looking at the ranching, which I liked, but we'll take some squash fries for the win. I mean, look how much food we're up to already. That's a lot. All right, we're still draining. Did you... Let me get my harvest, please. How long do you guys... 32 cycles to get a pearl. Are all of my thingies on auto harvest? I only have 3 there. Here's another one, but this one's in polluted water. That's yucky. What about you, little kelp holes? Okay, tower kelp is gonna give us the nori. Is that what happens when kelp hole dies? They can be harvested for nori. How long do you live? 5 cycles. And then the ore holes. They eat kelp holes and excrete polluted mud. You can turn that polluted mud into polluted water and dirt. Or is it polluted dirt? Locar says, why are you my stream daddy, Echo? Hey, because it's stream daddy day, right? It is no, that's the other way. Right here, sludge press. Polluted dirt. I could then feed that polluted dirt right back to the wonderful poke shells for more lime. Yeah, most people are saying uninstall, reinstall. I like that. That's always a good tip. Why can't you get up there? Right here. And I'm going to do a little bit of moppy mop there. No, 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 not right there. We're not moppy mopping there. Can this go in any water? Yes. Because I think we're going to make the entire place saltwater. That seems like the way. Oh, there's another one up here. Why did you get one and not the other? Oh, you're still growing. I could drop this. And go over there. Normal Patku. Cafeteria POI. Haven't checked thermals in a minute. Thermals are okay. What are you doing, Kai? Popped eardrums, sopping wet, low oxygen. Have I not built a place for them to eat yet? Whoopsie daisy. Let's go right here. Furniture. It's not a wah-wah. Everybody goes camping. kind of cute, right? And then we'll go with, I don't have anything I can put on the pedestal yet. Maybe a pearl, would that work? Is a pearl a decorative? That would be kind of cool. No. Mosquito fly said, I do not camp. There is sunlight and outside air out there. Danger! Danger! Temperature in this DLC doesn't seem to be the ultimate silent killer as it used to be. Yeah, not in this one. I think you could get there because like your flu corals have a max of 45. The beacons. Comfort is to 60. So there is some limitations. Your waterweed 65. Yeah, the pearl would be decorative, no doubt. But I'm not looking at decoration. I am looking for something to make it instead of a great hall. What do we call this now? The banquet hall, which you need a displayed ornament. We're going nautical corner. Because of course we are. Can we use some slit zone too? It's got a decor bonus. Thank you. Yeah, you would need a communal table, but this will be good for now with a couple of. In fact, what do we get right now? We got mess hall. To get up to, I need a recreation building for a great hall. Which I don't mind. I don't mind. Do we not have the water fountain yet? I do have water fountain. Why can't I find water fountain? Don't tell me. Don't tell me. Use your brain. It's supposed to be under furniture. Oh, it is under furniture. Ha ha ha.
Jarifa2 said, like Bella said, we only have a little more time left for the prediction, about 8 minutes now. And Echo, if Mosquito Fly went out camping, they can't puzzle.
That's true. They would not be able to puzzle. And that would be bad, right? They're still digging their squash fries. Eyes are better than the brain. Yeah, no kidding. And then I want to do a nice little potted plant right here. Little flower pot. Dreamy retro. Only a few minutes left, chat, on the prediction. I need to see bigger numbers. We got some big numbers right now. I would say almost 500,000 echoes. So get in while the getting is good. To find out what this spicy new blueprint is. How is this thing already full? We have 88 kilos worth of lettuce. That's a bit excessive. Did I do my lettuce math correctly? 400 calories per cycle, 2.5. 1, 2. 1, 2, 2, 2, 3, 2. Almost 4. Here's the lettuce. 4,800 calories. Is 12 kilos. Isn't that the opposite of the way life really is? 12 kilos For 4,800 galleries? I mean, dang. Strawberry Cat, hello, how are you? What happened here? Are we leaking? That must have been a tile full of water. Thank goodness it was just regular water. What do we got? The Husha Cups. Oh yeah, it's all about the Husha Cup. Oh, nope, that needs to be in the water. So we'll do Husha Cup. I'd say with all my travels for work being in World Cup host cities, I've been incredibly lucky to be traveling on non-game days. That's very cool. I love all the memes going on right now in the, on like the social media sites. All of the, like a lot of Europeans had only heard like one thing or two things about the United States are coming here and they're losing their mind. Like, oh my gosh, this is amazing. Apparently it's a big thing about ranch. I guess Europeans don't know what ranch is for some reason. Oh, that still wouldn't be low enough. We can get down on it. Get down on it. And then we'll go over here and go like this. LA was crazy traffic yesterday. It took us 3 hours of traffic from one side to the other. Oh. Rule number one of why I don't go to LA. There it is. It's called the I-5. Ranch is the only source of umami flavor in all of Western cuisine. I don't know what umami is. There's a grand total of one thing of ranch sold at my local Tesco in the UK. Oh, Kutai, go away with the tomato syrup. Ranch, Walmart, and apparently Buc-ee's. Yeah, Buc-ee's I know is people loving it. Oh, the MSG is what the umami is. I've never heard of Buc-ee's. Correct. It is the truth in the way. It is the future of all travel rest stops. Beautiful bathrooms. Like 100 gas pumps. As someone who lives near the I-5, I can absolutely agree with that sentiment, yes. Squeaky Puffs. This might not be a bad idea. A little bit of puff action. Oh, here we go, chat. What is it? Oh, we didn't even show you. Well, I guess we're all going to find out. But I can show you this one. Remember, no spoilers? No spoilers. We make up fun fake names for the geysers when I show them to you. This is the way. 3, 2, 1. And then I turn it to a 6 to let me know that I showed chat. It's a ranch geyser. I knew it. Sunstone's like, damn it, somebody beat me to the joke. It's a ranch vent. Thank you for the zoom fix, Jesse. It is an iron volcano on this side. That is great. I think we have to go bloaters. And I can print another dupe because of it. Supplying ranching. Wow, Ren, do you do anything right? Higby, my good boy. Gastrophobic, all right, Animal lover, aren't we all? Harold is a researching. Ugh, these are not great. I'm grabbing the Pete. Umami just means the delicious taste is not anything specific. It's generally a reference towards flavor enhancers, whether there's a sauce, broth, or spice. Ah. Pete and Repeat are in a boat. Pete fell out. Who's left in the boat? Repeat! How is this Circle of Life doing? Still great. I mean, look at all the beautiful... We actually have more pressure than we need. It needs to thin out a lot quicker. As long as 4K is the number, by the way. For those you were not aware, 4K is when they start getting their ears popped. Okay, that's another pearl coming. So does that mean I can actually get another one of these? I've got 50... How many kilos of glassy do I have right now? 50 kilos. Only 25 kilos per pearl. That sucks. And why are you hanging out over there, Kai? I know there's work to be done. Literally just chilling up here. Sunstone, yeah, that's the plan in the future. We will do that. And that way they can keep producing oxygen no matter what. And then the dupes will only go in via a water route. They won't go in via air. I thought it was 50 kilo per Clampus harvest. Not sure now. Yeah, it's been reduced or something because you can see their pearls right here. If I ever find those two Clampi. Clampi! Right here. No, there's 50 kilos. There's 50 kilos. Your math is correct. I just looked at it. And they can get there. Nope, that's not it. Now it says 100 kilos. They must have finally gotten up to the other one.
Jarifa2 said, chat, I am proud of you all. 547,113 echoes are on the line to be divided in the winning category. Echo, please shout what you think, then pull that print.
I don't know. Drum roll, please. I'm gonna go with wallpaper. It's gonna be wallpaper. It's hand socks. No, it's foot socks. It's just normal socks.
Pretty terrible.
Florida man says I'm 50 miles away from a Buc-ee's. Keep meaning to. And Daytona, yeah.
Jarifa2 said running it back.
Well, I think the thing that confuses people about clampums is that they're plants. The game treats them like plants instead of animals. $21K reward for a 2K in. I like the odds. Nice. Nice. Yeah, and they're just going to take sand, and we have plenty of sand. 77 tons right now, and we have a future growth thing. We're going to take polluted dirt, feed it to the poke shells, get lime and sand. If I do that, the thing is you don't get mulch very often. But if I did that, I could then get rid of the beacons. You get rid of the beacons, you don't need the starfish, and if you don't need the starfish, you don't need coquins. Coquina. The sluggies What about the sluggies? For our mucin, apparently, yes, their shells can be crushed into lime. How much? They also eat salt. $10 kilos per cycle in exchange for salt. How would I get that much salt? Because a desalinator is only going to give you 210 kilos per cycle when doing salt water. 900 kilos. It looks like they changed these numbers up a little bit. No, I guess it's still 93 and... Let's also look at other forms, because that is a good... What about the salty sticks? We're going to need them and nosh beans to get some edamame. We're also going to be able to get it through brine. The salt vine, but we don't have chlorine. Oh. The breeding rates are wild now, and it's hard to keep up with them. If you're not good with automation and critter detection, yeah. What was I was gonna look at the star map. Do we have a chlorine vent? We do have a cool chlorine gas vent. Yeah, I think we get rid of the beacons. I think the way is the slow goes. Granted, it's not as automated. Okay, there's got to be a problem here. 2. They can get up there unless... Give me a dupe. Hello, dupe. Yeah, they can get up there. There's 50 kilos. There's 100 kilos right there of pearl. Is it zinc? Is it zinc you're looking for? Can they not use the pearl? Do you gotta smash the pearl into glass? I didn't select pearl. There it is. How's the base coming along? Very slowly. Very slowly. But it's coming. I think we were trying to figure out resource paths, and I am going to get rid of the beacons because the Starnicles being renewable only on Caquina is not sustainable for us. I need to find a source of salt water, and soon. Well, not very soon. I got plenty, but you know what I mean. We have this one here. Not that I have the labor to be doing this. Oh, I still haven't even finished my tea. Can Pip's Pit plant water stuff? I don't think so because they don't go into water. There's one down further down to the left. I don't see it. Oh, right here. Touche, touche. Oh, that's all sand. That's gonna be some nice. Oh, that's stupid bleach stone. We're getting that new sweet music though, chats. Do you want to see it? Do you want to see it, chat? Huh? Is that what you want? You can't wait, can you? The anticipation is killing you. 3, 2, 1. Six. It's a potato. I needed a potato. I just need a big area to start these ranches. Because I'm thinking I could go 3 high. Well, if I'm gonna still do flue corals. Alright, so what's the advantage of flue coral then? Well, it's a lot more O2. If I go flue coral with the slogos. What are you eating, slogos? Salt. We already figured that out. 100 kilos per cycle, though. That's... Chat, that's hefty. That might be too hefty. I don't know if that's sustainable. Where'd you go, Slogo? I need an adult one. I'll find you! There's really not an adult one hanging out anywhere? There's so many titles, seems sustainable. The thing about the titles is they don't actually produce water. They only suck and blow. That's it. Slogos die off really easily? That's what we're seeing. 25 cycles.
Ooh, woo. Ooh, woo.
Ooh, woo. Jazzy, thank you for the 169 ooh, woo biddies. I just got a news article update. The video game market is as big as ever with PC leading growth. Global games revenue surpassed 200 billion mark. So explain to me, Rockstar, if PC is leading the growth market, why aren't you coming out with GTA 6 on PC? Huh? Huh?
Bobby! Water sucks. Gatorade is better.
Water sucks.
Get
Cheers.
it, girl. Get it, girl.
Wiser said, good sir, I wanted to let you know that the time is 4:15 p.m., which means we're nearing the break time.
Thank you, good sir. Yeah, well, let's try to break at 4:30. We will try to break at 4:30. Nephilim, I'm gonna refund you because we're not doing that quite yet. Ooh, boink. Exclusive deals worth many, many millions. Yeah, I haven't heard of it. They haven't been advertising the exclusivity of it, but you know it's there. I'm the only one in the world who doesn't care about GTA 6. You're not the only one, but I definitely care. I mucho care. I hope they do a great job. Rosebush. Look at Camille starting with the basic swimming. And a research of 12, but is narcoleptic. What happens when a narcoleptic falls asleep in the water? That can't be good. Rosebush seed. Yeah, that's the exact. I think it's two reasons, Yari. I think they have a secret exclusivity deal with PlayStation to make sure that, hey, we release it on console first so we can sell more PlayStations. And then the reason two is they know, like, hey, this is not going to be a big deal. People are going to buy it on PlayStation, and then they're going to buy it again on PC. Which GTA had Nico in it? Was that 3? Was Nico the Russian? I think that was 3. It was 4? G4. Oh wow, I've gotten my numbers all mixed up. GTA 5 is the most current. Rosebush, yeah. 3 then came Vice City, San Andreas, then 4. I think so. Three had Cloud. Claude, not Cloud. Cloud Strife. I don't feel like we're doing anything, chat. I feel like I'm just watching the screen. I'm still waiting to get glass. I guess we finished that. Let me get a Clamp'em in here. Come on, Clamp'em. Now we've domesticated a Clamp'em, which is great, which is good, which is all that's good in the world. We've got omelets coming in. I think now is the... Well, how many... Let's find out how many flu corals we have. First, let me count the seeds. We have 2 seeds. 3, 4, 5. 6, 7. 8. 9. You can count at home too, chat. 10. 11. 'You missed one. Correct. So we have 2 seeds. 3, 4, 5. In this pool, 6, 7, 8. 9, 10. 11, 12. I'm thinking we have 12. Unless there's more up here. There's another tidal spring. So if the reason why I'm doing that, I'm saying that is if it's 12, that's enough to support 18 duplicates. And no, the saltwater cost is not that much. 20 kilos per cycle is very low. Look at these big 11 kilos of oxygen right here. 29 kilos worth of oxygen right here. That's amazing. How does a saltwater to O2 compare with a SPOM? It's much better. If you look at it, 20 kilos for 1.5 dupes. A SPOM electrolyzer. Nope, electrolyzer takes 1 kilo per second. Well, no, because this is 1 kilo per second. So that is 600 kilos per cycle. Math, 600 kilos per cycle divided by 8.88, which is the amount of dupes it can support. It is 67.5 kilos worth of water per duplicate. Whereas 20 kilos... Is it, what is it, 15? No. 13? Divided by 1.5. Yeah, 13.3 kilos. So it's much better. What's going on here? Oh, you... Go ahead, you're fine, you can breathe, it's alright. Alright, so... Let's do that. I kind of want to build them here. Just because they're under our base, but it really doesn't make sense. I've got this room going all the way up. Oh, there's another slow-go. What's a guild glow? Consume sulfur and excrete obsidian. Their molting can give you gold amalgam. The beacons consume more air though. Yes, but we're not going to be using beacons in the future. This is only a temporary solution right now. Remember, if I get rid of the beacons, I can get rid of the starnicles, which means I don't need Coquina, which is not a non-renewable resource. The question is, can I keep up with the sand requirement? Like right now we're out of lime. I gotta start smashing some soon. That's why I don't know if slogos are the answer, because slogos are just eating salt. Wait, can I get some of that salt back? $15 kilos, but you need the light. Yeah, but I can put light bulbs on. I know we're gonna supplement with poke shells, but no, that's not it. No, it's... Yeah, that's just a sunk cost. But the good news is they will give you 10 kilos worth of lime per cycle. And 10 kilos is enough to keep 2 flue corals. So I could get... Do they have the same numbers, the rotations? 12 tiles of space, yes. So 2 ranches... One ranch of 8 would give me 160 kilos, which is enough to grow 32 flue corals. So I only need 1 ranch of slogos. Not even, because we only have 12, and I only need, which means I only need 60 kilos of lime per cycle, which means I only need 6 slogos, which means I need 600 kilos worth of salt per cycle. 600 kilos of salt is a lot. Because even if I was... found a brine geyser and ran it flat out, you're only getting 9. But a saltwater geyser is only 210. So I'd need 3 saltwater geysers running flat out. Now think about that. That sounds like, oh, that's great. Geysers don't run flat out. They only go off every once in a while. All right, so but we have the thing. Let me open up Obsidian so I can remember these things. What our future loop is going to be. Bloop. I can delete the Subnautica one. I can delete Blasted Stairs, and I can go to... Can you hear me now? There it goes. Why does that say hide and show? Main camera. This is just not good. That's supposed to be my... Oh, hi! Look at that sexy... No, you're sexy. No, you're sexy. He's reproducing. There we go. Let me delete that button. I don't want that button. I was just trying to show you this. Right? All right, so what have we learned so far? How many echoes to get a pro gamer is it again? Aqua. The flues are 1.5 dupes worth of O2. And they require 20 kilos of salt water per cycle. And 5 kilos of lime. My slogos are going to give us 10 kilos worth of lime. No, who's making a mess? Oh. What did you do? Why did you do it? Just bad timing. I gotta get them on sieved anyways. Researching, operating, building, tidying, no! No, you suck! Alright. 10 kilos worth of lime. And they require 100 kilograms of salt. There's our O2. Okay. All right, I think it's good. All right, let's should we let it run? Do we want puzzle or let it run? We only have 4 dupes. Yeah, we're also going to do poke shells to supplement lime, because remember, we're still going to need lime for steel. Well, they need to be doing something. Let's get some low priority sweeps going. I don't even have those yet, do I? Dang it. I need my buckets. Alright, they'll be fine. They're gonna be fine. They're not doing anything bad. Alright, chat, we're gonna take our last break of the stream. Make sure you use this as an excuse to stand up, stretch, do your body good. Drink some water. Wash your hands. Do your laundry. There is no flipping of the drawers. Okay, that is not a thing civilized human beings do unless you're in an emergency type of situation. All right, when we get back, I'm gonna need the snack report. Find out how all the snackies went, and then I'm gonna have you guys tattle and say who didn't stand up and stretch. Okay? Don't go anywhere, beautiful people. Is it this one? No! Definitely not doing that. Go away. Go away. Why don't I have my be right back with game screen on? Alright, chat. Be good. Yay! Oh, Chatty McChatface! Stream Daddy's home! Yes. Yes. How's everybody doing? Good? Good? Yeah. Snack report, please. Other than Komorowski's, because Komorowski doesn't want to tell us what it is. A Siasto Adrozdo Zoe Z Owokami. No idea. Chips and peach salsa? Queen had no snacks. Quick, somebody send the queen some snacks! Kurix is breakfast, not snack. So usual porridge. Seafood ramen for dinner. I ventured out on the ramen game. You know, standard package ramen. And actually, tried the beef ramen. It was good to venture out, but I still prefer the chicken ramen. I need to try some other packets. Don't tell me about the teriyaki. I'm not huge on teriyaki flavor. Oh, what do we got? Polluted water vent. Infectious polluted oxygen vent. Wonderful. There's our auto sweeper. Okay, we'll go right here. No, well, we can, but I need to relocate that egg. Chamberman didn't work? Yari? What happened? What happened? Tell me I didn't lose the YouTube again. Oh. Okay. It looks to be back. How long were we out for?
Jarifa2 said with the return of Stream Daddy. Here is my snack list: spicy chicken with rice.
Okay.
Also 244,945 echoes on the line.
Nice, nice.
Oh, ramen is so good. Echo Ridge Gaming said test. Jarifa2 said with the return of Stream Daddy. Here is my snack list
We already heard that one. Usual time? It is a similar time. We weren't having problems for so long. Yeah, I did. Yeah, so it was only like 15 seconds, I guess we were out then. Yeah, today I had the Cliff Bar again. I did look up more because, you know, here's how you can really date how old I am. I was looking to see how much fiber was in the Cliff Bar. Only 5 grams. So then I asked the A-word, hey, A-word, how many grams of fiber do we need per day? A-word said 20 to 35 depending on age and sex. So now I'm like, man, how much do I gotta eat? I don't eat a lot. Where am I gonna get more fiber from? I don't know. All right, we're gonna go up here. This is gonna be the future home of our Slogo Ranch. No. Choices. I could rip all of this out. Well, no, I only need like space for 12 of these, so they can go over here. Yeah, this will work. This is gonna work fine. This is gonna work great, sweetheart. Don't you worry, heart. Don't you worry. You're gonna be leaking mucin, so I'm gonna put you up. We're gonna go on 96 tiles. Now, what do I want to do for you? Am I gonna pump out the mucin? High fiber burrito wraps. I do like some burritos. Yeah, I even looked at like Nutri-Grain bars. I'll have those every once in a while. They only have like 2 grams of fiber. Now my Raisin Bran does decent. Bella says, ooh, I want Mexican for dinner. I do like beans. I like beans. It's just, the restaurant I go to most often, or usually, is always, I get a lot of pasta. And don't you even recommend it. Don't you even recommend it either. Don't you even think about it. It's never gonna happen. You can get 30 grams in a single tortilla. Wow. Bean pasta! Oh, other good news. So last night, I'm sitting there doing my surfs, trying to fall asleep. I know I'm not supposed to be surfing when I'm trying to go to sleep or bedtime, but I realized, you know what we got next Thursday? You know what we got next Thursday? Oh, what is this? What is this? Saltwater. Okay, you're good. We have the release of Supergirl. Now, I'll be honest, I'm getting the feeling that critics aren't liking it because there was only like, I have a decently sized theater, and I want to say there was only like 8 showings on opening night. You can find some good fiber in certain drinks. What kind of drinks is that, Wayfarer? Welcome back, by the way. What do critics know? I don't know. It was just very weird. Why? Because I also pre-purchased tickets for the following Thursday. As a reminder, Spider-Man. We got to watch our boy Tom Holland. You know, be that friendly neighborhood spider. So I got the tickets, but there was, I'm guessing, 40 show times through multiple individual theaters inside this theater that are going to be showing Spider-Man Day 1. Supergirl, it was only like 7 showings. Critics, especially the armchair type, won't like Supergirl because of misogyny. I don't know if that's true, because the...
Whatever a spider pig does. Can he swing from a web? No, we can't. He's a pig.
He's a pig. He's a pig.
He is a spider pig.
Because superhero movies with women have typically done better than, say, other female heroine movies. And the proof in the pudding is like Wonder Woman. Wonder Woman smashed records. Smashed them. Fastburn says Supergirl seems to be getting decent reviews. The early ones, I guess. I've never been a fan of the Spider-Verse, even though I do like the main DC and Marvel characters, yeah. I like the reason why I'm liking this one is because of the story they've had going. Spider-Man asked, Peter Parker asked Doctor Strange, make everybody in the world forget who I am. And now he's living with those consequences. What are you doing? No, stop flopping. Stop, flop, and roll. Okay, come on. Omelette? No. Another prediction? Oh, we do have one unlocked. I'm hitting it. Welcome to Boston, Spider-Man. Oh, no. What happened? Oh, the prediction's already ready. Okay, all right. Let's go. I'm gonna go wallpaper all day today. I'm going wallpaper again. It's more socks. To no one's surprise, it's more socks. Not even the Atmos socks. It's just socks, bottoms and footwear.
Pretty terrible.
Congratulations.
It was awful. It was terrible. Get him away. Hey, boo.
All right, now Where is... I thought I did that already, but I did not. So we will do one, let's say here. And then you're gonna get a couple automatic dispensers here. What is the thermal limits on the mucin? -90 and -10. Not a huge range. U.S. launches investigation of drug prices in Germany. Looks like since we are not asking 110,000% on our medicine in Europe causes problems in the USA. They've actually made a lot of headway in the past like 3 years, 2 years. They're trying to getting drug prices down in the States. Whether or not that's actually successful is, you know, probably a long and convoluted answer, but I do know it is a priority. That's good there. I'm gonna put a door on this, even though we don't really need a door. Not a huge range. Side eyes water. Oh. Let's get rid of that. We still got a little bit of pickup here, but I can start to put in the meat and potatoes. I'm gonna need a lot of salt. This is gonna be a lot of salt. Stations, hello? Grooming station. We gotta use the overgrown one, right? That seems fitting on this map. And then I need a critter drop off. No, I'll make the critter drop off last because that happens fewer. And then I'm gonna do a critter feeder. That's gonna be the most common thing, so that'll go there. And then we'll use a nice storage bin. One of these sexy new nautical ones. There we go. I think that's our ranch. What is this ranch for? No, we're doing the slogos. Just the slogos for now. Now I'm gonna need 6 slogos. Oh, you got a slogo egg for me to look at too. You are 5. Take 5 cycles. That's pretty good. But you live for 25, which means 1 incubator can actually do 5. Can replace 5, but we need 2 slogos, which means I need 2 incubators. Which means I need a little bit more refined metal. So back to start here. Let's go another 10. How much oxygen pressure is in that section? Which section? Yeah, the longer these things are sitting untamed with a flue coral, the worse it's gonna get. This is now 30 kilos of oxygen. I'm just gonna let it collect. We are not getting the rancher farmers that we need. No, curative tablet it is. Yeah, I like the new visual of the saltwater too. I think it looks really clean. You can even zoom in and see little chunks of salt. So good. What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? Did I just hear a pip? What cried? I heard like a... like a meow. Ah, no boo for you. Is that dupe stuck? Which dupe? No dupe stuck. I hope. No, they're good. They're good. Alright, I also am going to want to get these picked up. I'm just going to go sweep all like this. I put it at a priority of 4 though. So I'm just going to say sweep only standard. And then we're going to go look. Sure. Sure. Zincs. Not polluted dirt, not polluted mud, not rot piles. Actually, no, I can. Because I can put some water in that. This all looks good. This all looks good. Another prediction is available. I'll get it going right now. You have 30 minutes. Get in while the getting is good. Oh, this dupe. Now I see what you mean. Yes. This is it's a part of the Aqua DLC's sort of story mission. There's supposed to be one more instance. They're waiting for 200 kilos worth of pearl, which we may actually be able to do soon. This is gonna say slow goes. I have not discovered Slogo eggs yet. I'm looking at one. I guess I haven't reached that area. Look at all this algae too, by the way. I'm gonna go up here, but I'm gonna go a little bit higher. And that way this mucin stays in there until I'm ready for it. Oh, it just died! Right in front of our eyes! When is my next eye doctor appointment? It's not good. It was there? Oh, right there. Thank you, Jazzy. I know, I go annually. It's been a minute. Oh, no, not there. Now, we want some Slogos and Slogo babies. I love the fact that they finally call them just Slogo baby. That's super cute, but I only want 6 of them. This needs to have salt. This needs to have salt. We can put this on a priority of 4. It looks like the dupes are doing these tasks, which means we must be doing decent as far as dupe labor. Oh yeah, I moved it for obsidian for a minute. Thank you, Waza.
Bobby! Water sucks.
Yeah, I thought the prehistoric kind of fit. As a Floridian, I gotta jump in and correct you on Coquina. Coquina. Oh, sorry if this has been pointed out before. It's making my ears itch. No, Zygrot, I appreciate it. Coquina. It's what is it? I lived in Florida, but I lived in the central rednecky part of Florida for a very long time. I didn't live on the coast. But then again, I did live like next to a lot of the rivers. Coquina. Alright, now what am I going to do with that mucus? I think I'm just going to store it up for a while. I will need to get a bucket or something. It's fine for now. We've got other things to worry about. And then over here, we are going to start. Maybe it should be over here. The Great Oxygen Expansion Process. Program. Program and process. This stupid polluted water's in my way. This has an offcast. I guess we've just kind of gotten most of it up. Some GTA price listings are rumored to pop in Europe at 90 euros standard, 200 for collectors. Oh my gosh. I have not seen any of the rumors. I've only seen the questions. People are wondering because a lot of folks are considering this the first 4A game. Just pump the polluted water, make a real potty, and be done with it. We are. You got to realize I'm racking and stacking my priorities, right? I only have so much dupe labor. I know I got another one up here. Here you are. Hey, buddy. You want to come play with me? Look, there was a Slogo here, and it's gone. Where's the map size on this? All right, so we're probably 40-50% through. I'll believe GTA 6 exists when it comes out. It just sucks, the whole delay to PC. Because I want to play it. I want to stream it with every other streamer in the world, and that way all of the Twitch viewers get so tired of Grand Theft Auto. But I do not want to buy a PlayStation, and I do not want to succumb to Rockstar's BS. Yeah, they don't even get remotely enough flack for that BS double cash grab stuff. Yeah, no, I agree, Slasky. I agree. How can they call it 4A? It's not even coming close to the dominant platform. I know, and that's the, well, the what do we call it? The production cost is the reason why they're saying. Somebody look up the estimated production cost for GTA 6. It's a big number. It has employed thousands of people for many, many years. And it's not even out yet. Over 2 billion, says Ralphin. And it's gonna make even more money than that. Is it $1 million? Let me put a little bit of, what am I gonna put in here? Maybe salt water, it's got a wider range. I need to find the saltwater geyser. Because we're going to have to tame it. Oop, there's the hermit. Don't worry. You're going to eat some nice sushi too. There's a lot of polluted water outside of it too. What was that pirate 4A game that flopped harder than fish from SpongeBob? I don't know. For context, GTA 5 and online has made them billions over the years, yeah. They do make the money for it, no doubt. Oh, there's our first Slogo baby. Oh my, look at the little ear. Oh. Can we at least clean up the Slogo baby's room, please? What are we hitting for average morale right now? 14s? That's not bad. I might be able to throw some carry in with everybody. That's only 1 point. Now everybody's a little bit stronger. A little bit stronger now. A little bit stronger now. Okay, that's good. Skull and Bones. I've heard that this is the first ever, considered the first ever 4A title. Everything else before it's been AAA. The Woogie says Rockstar is an overhyped studio. GTA is the FIFA Madden franchise of the action-adventure genre. Fanboy's fanboy. No, I'm going to disagree with you hard. And the reason why I'm going to is You can't say something is overhyped when we just got done telling you that it's made billions. That doesn't mean overhyped. That means appropriately hyped? No, I don't think BG3 was considered 4A. From what now granted, this article was probably last year, but they are considering, from what I read, GTA 6 the very first 4A title. Yeah, the wisest said the ratings don't make sense anyways. Yeah, it's just it doesn't actually mean anything scientific at this point. I think it's just parlance. It is definitely just parlance. Okay, slow learner, Stinky? Come on! You're not that good, buddy. No. You look very cute, Nisbet. You look adorable. We'll grab the poke cell spawn.
Hey, welcome to Worcester.
Why this is, I guarantee, however, this is the most expensive game ever made, though, by a lot. PGTB, the return of, my goodness, thank you so much for your earlier resub. I was doing that thing where I was crying on screen because I had missed it. Like Battleberg. Did I call out Battleberg? All of you guys gotta stop resubbing during breaks and when I'm I'm missing them. I'm missing so many. It's not gonna be anything groundbreaking since they use the same game engine as GTA 5 and Red Dead Redemption 2. I don't think Red Dead and GTA 5 use the same engine. Not the same version of the engine. Expected to sell 25 million copies in the first 24 hours of earning upwards of 2 billion. GTA 5 earned 815 million in the first 24 hours. Yeah, it's hard to say that is overhyped. It's just that popular. Now, but what I'm guessing, so, who is it? It's Ralton. Ralton's argument that it's overhyped because it's not going to do anything special. I think otherwise. Look at all the stuff you could do in just GTA 5. You don't feel like going on a mission today? That's fine. You can go bowling. You want to... Like, you can do so much, I guess is my point. Imagine what they're going to do with GTA 6. Yeah, saying the same engine, but tweaked is like saying UE4 and UE5 are the same engine. Yeah, that's my point. Kenny Dave says, it'll make a fortune, but will it be good? GTA 5 is rubbish. That is way too subjective of a take. You know it's subjective. I'm not even not convinced that you're just trolling. If it's not your style, if it's not your speed, if it's not your... Look, if it's not your yum, hey, that's fine. Rockstar said it themselves, said it's the same engine. There's no way. That engine came out when they did GTA. It doesn't even look remotely the same, by the way. But it came out, what, late PlayStation 3 era? If I don't like it, then it is objectively bad. Hashtag truth fact. Oh, that's pretty good. I'm gonna do more low priority swoops over here. We gotta copy this one. These are gonna be 6s. And that way we can do the same thing with this omelet cracker. So now we are gonna be eating Slogo eggs. It's Rage 8 in GTA 5. This is Rage 9. By the way, I don't care the slightest about GTA 8 at all, but making that kind of statement is just straight misleading, says Wizo. Yeah, so for me, maybe it's my dev history or just my, or experience or my like academic of how much I've read about the industry, you can't say that, for instance, Rage 8 is the same as Rage 9. Like, that is just a... You know what I mean? Like, it's like saying Microsoft or Windows 95 is the same as Windows 2000, right? Like, it's just not the same. In my opinion. Yum, snails for dinner. No, we're not even getting the snails. We're getting the unfertilized snails, so it's just raw egg. We will be getting a sushi bar. We're gonna... Okay, chat, here's the promise. We are gonna make a massive sushi restaurant. There it is. Sushi restaurant in honor of our variety game, which is probably gonna be Dave. Wiza, what do you think about that? Because I know you're I know you like the Factorio. Using Pakus? I don't know everything that it takes. You need a lot more than just Pakus. Because you're gonna need the Kelpie things for the nori. You need a lot. With a conveyor belt? Oh, Yurichi-sama, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. That is pretty good. Let's go look at the sushi. Sushi bar. Here it is. Our restaurant will have edamame, sushi rolls, nigiri, and uni. Okay? All of them. Yay! It's gonna take us a while, but we're gonna get there. Bushman Glenn! Happy Father's Day, Echo, with the 46 months. Says, I hope all these chicks spoil you somehow. I've been up to my eyeballs moving my company over the past 2 weeks. And tomorrow is day one when people show up where to work. Stressful? It's not even strong enough word. Oh. Glenn, I am sorry that you're going through that with the work stuff, but. This too shall pass. This too shall pass. Thank you so much for the 46 months. I'd love some nice curried beans with my sushi, says Colton. Aren't you pushing it a little bit? You're not getting curried beans. You're getting sushi. Oh, that's... There's a certain percentage of the population, if you're one of them, hey, more power to you. I wish it showed more of this type of stuff. Like this fun back wall here, instead of just this cave. I know you've met some of them. And it does like it raises the hair on the back of my neck. It's kind of like, for some people, nails on a chalkboard, or for me, cloth on jeans. Like the idea of rubbing cloth on a jeans, just when somebody says, hey, do you want to go get some sushi? Please, for everything that is holy, do not call it sushi. Call it sushi, or don't say anything, okay? So your jeans, no, I mean rubbing it as in like if you're cleaning it. Like if you're taking a washcloth and rubbing it to clean it. For some reason, like there's a cloth on cloth rough or hard rubbing that just, I have never heard anyone call it sushi. Who would do that? Yes. Oh. Jazzy says I punched those people in the face. Oh. So Echo, you don't like the corduroy freight train noise? No, that doesn't bother me. Corduroy on corduroy is fine. If you go with someone, it is not sushi, it is sushi or sushas. Lily can't art. with the 27 months says, hey, anybody want 120 nickels worth of sushi with me? No. Oh man. Yeah, in chat, if you've ever heard somebody say the word sushi, and that's the last time I'm saying it, let me see some hands in chat. I know I'm not the only one who's heard it. Where's that big bubble right here? 29 kilos now of oxygen pressure, all 4 tiles. All right, so this is set up. They're even loading the nautical, loading this bin, which is good news. I could have made this 1 level bigger and put a critter pickup. But they only take 5. Yeah, I'm going to do that, as a matter of fact. It's just better. Because there's going to be living... whatever you want to call them in here. Slogos. And if this ranch falls below... and there's some available in here, they'll come grab them. Is going for sushi worse or better than going for she? Hard no on the sushi. Speaking of sushi, I did a major project on fish parasites at work, so I'm good on fish for a little while. Yeah, I'll bet. Critter, slow go. Let's go slow go babies. No or slow goes. Max critters 0. Now the question is, are they going to wrangle them even though there's no place to drop them off? I think they will. So I may rethink this strategy, because I don't know if I like that excess. Does it have automation? I haven't unlocked automation. Do you have an automation port? Yes, yes, yes. That's what I want. That's what we want to do, right there. Research. Yep, everybody in chat nailed it too. Alright, let's do some more exploring. I'd like another dupe. Come on! No whammy, no whammy, no whammy, no whammy! Pow! Glow squid egg? Ranching cooking. But your decreased husbandry. Maya, you're so close. Another flue coral seed. That's another dupe and a half. This is rare. But now that I say that, I haven't seen any squids. I thought we did at the beginning. I think it's further low. Oh my goodness. There's a dino. How is there a dino outside of the... I know we have prehistoric activated, but what if you didn't have prehistoric DLC? And I didn't enable any of the excess biomes. All right, we gotta go south. To the land of the pines. Alright, if I do this, everybody's gonna be mad at me, aren't they? Because this is gonna be cursed. It looks great, chat. It looks great. That's what I love about this game, dev team. They allowed certain upgrades with or without purchasing DLCs. I did not include dinos. No, I include all the DLCs, but I didn't do any biome remixes, is what I mean. The biome remixes is how you get other DLC biomes here. Scullendry says bullpoo. No, not bullpoo. See, I have it activated, but we specifically did not do any biome reset. Chat, I need somebody to go into the VOD right now. Go into the VOD! How do I do that? Oh, first I want to go to the star map. Chat, there's only 2 more unknown geysers. This is not good. The feather biome. I did not do that. No. No. Echo. Ridge. Unabridged. Hi, Echo. How are you? Help YouTube by answering one of these questions. How would you rate your awareness of Loma Cola? Chat, have you heard of Loma Cola? Loma Cola. I'm gonna say very unaware. Oh no, I'm gonna have to look at myself. Oh, I don't like looking at myself.
Democrat Nancy
No, we're not doing political ads. Yep. I'll wait for you. What biome is the issue? Feather biome. Tolkien has just got the 4011 on Loma Cola. Alright, we're through the ads. Thankfully. It's gonna pop another ad as soon as I start fast forwarding. Desktop. Alright, here we are. We're building, we're building, we're building. Okay, there's our story traits. Okay, so it's gonna be before here. And I did check the scrambled. Staniel says, hey, don't you guys know about Komalola? Hi, YouTube chat. Come on, Echo. Get to the point. Get to the point. Oh, it's right there. That's the... Boom. Disabled. Can I get some proof in the pudding from for your boy? For your boy. Scullendry says, no, I can't get any proof. This is proof in the pudding. Nothing's enabled. Scroll down. I can't scroll down. But we didn't enable. They start by default disabled. Advance 4 more seconds. Ah! No! 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 Oh! Oh. Chat wins. Chat always wins. Fatality. Oh. This hurts my soul. I did not want to do this.
Oh, you almost had it. You gotta be quicker than that.
Oh my goodness. No. It throws off the entire DLC. What hurts, having the feather biome when you didn't intend to, or chat being right? Having the feather biome. Chat's right all the time. Oh.
Good job.
Good job. That's a good boy. Mm. You could just kill it off. Yeah, but you're right, Skull, but the problem is if I kill it off, there was still going to be another biome there. There was still going to be something else there. Why does this say likely? I didn't click this. It's a small biome for now. Yeah, the biome's taking the place of another one. It could have had more geysers. I tell you, let's do a vote. Oh, that's pain. And I didn't even catch it. We went through all that pain. I could grab the same seed, just unchecking that. What an absolute clown. Why are you the way you are? What? Why? Oh. No, Adri, thank you again for the drink and the bendiculate. You didn't click it though. Let's do the poll. Let's go to the poll. Restart for a pure Aqua DLC experience. Oh. Who just Hadoukened me? Who Hadoukened me? Luscious Lucian, thank you so much.
Pressing the self-destruct button. This ship will self-destruct in 3 minutes.
I mean, we could use the same seed and just take away the biome remix. Chat, we even looked. We even looked. But then you know the layout, not necessarily, because as soon as you take a seed and you change something about it, it redoes a lot. Yeah, it's overwhelmingly yes. Oh. No, how do I do that? How do I delete you? No, don't load! No! So glad my nap ended in time to catch this. Oh man, no, no. Yeah, I guess I just gotta hit delete. There's only so many of them, it's fine. I could open the folder in Windows, but at this point I'm just like, meh. This time remember to post the save. Yeah. Let's see. Nope, over here. Because watch. Aqua, scrambled DLCs. Why is the feather biome likely? Is that an aspect of the seed? It still says likely. Yeah, you can change it. Alright, same seed, but disabled. Now, what does this seed look like? I'm pasting it just so I can look at it. Oh, yeah. It does change the seed completely. Maybe you'd have no way to get materials for the Atmosuit? No, there's thimbleweed all over the place there. Commands, edit, seed, aquatic. The person that gave the seed had it enabled then. That's why. Ugh. I mean, it was only 2 streams, and we did learn a lot. Yes, Fluxby, thank you. We did learn a lot, so that's good. All right, now let's double check. Story traits. Okay, it's the same story traits I like. Scrambled, nothing's unscrambled. Can I get verification from the chat, please? It means it kind of was chat's fault to Echo is vindicated. Wiza says verified. Silas Plays says verified. All right, nothing is remixed. We have a pure Aqua setup. Whew. Seed is ready, just at water. Watch it crash it. Yes, I am going to put the save in there. I will remember this time, since I failed last time. Hello, little swimmy swims. I'm glad we got our Kai. I am happy with this Kai, and I want to keep the Kai, even though... Yeah, we're going to keep Kai. Even though you're kind of hot garbage. No, we're not keeping Kai. We're going to find the Kai, but this is going to be a standard duplicant who is a researcher. Hopefully not too good. A standard duplicant who is a farmer. And a standard duplicant who is a digger. Okay, now we need to find a Kai. And since the digger is often out doing all the digging. Will this run be on YouTube? Yeah. Well, not on the primary channel. But we are learning it now so that in a few months I revisit ONI. Remember, on the primary channel, we're going to be doing some other games to try to increase my reach. All right, here we go. This needs to be a Kai. You remember how long this took last time? Hi, Nisbet. You look very cute. Kai? Oh, for the love of Pete. Loud sleeper? Do I take it? Tactical Bacon, how you doing? All right, we're taking it. We're taking it. All right, let's just go. Oh, farming, ranching, basic swimming, stylish, decreased machinery. Harold's good. Researching +1. Cooking as an alternate. Bottomless stomach. No, go away. I don't want +9. That's too much. I mean, it's almost cheating at that point. Gastrophobe, perfect. And it's a pay. And it's a pay. It also means I need to remember the names. There's no way. I mean, they did get 2 names in there, so we'll do another poll. And this is Aqua Ridge. Aqua Ridge. Oh, yes, the diving outfits. Oh, that's so good. I love the diving outfit. Yeah, so add your name to the list. Once again, I apologize to the last couple, but I mean, you did get 2 streams. It's not shabby. For only 2,500 echoes. It's not bad. It's not bad at all. I think we're good here. All right. Let me turn the game sounds back on. Woo! Chat, proof in the pudding. Look how different it is with just that one checkbox off. The beach chair is up here. The research portal is down here. It's completely different. Even though same seed, other than one checkbox. Chad said, I'll never forget the time my dupe loved. We unchecked the feather biome when we grabbed, somebody sent me the seed and said, hey, this is exactly what you're looking for. We looked at it. I was like, oh yeah, this is great. I did a double check to make sure none of the biomes were remixed from other DLCs. Unfortunately, I was a goofbutt and completely missed that feather biome was unlikely. Let me do that thing where I... Ooh, capture, no. No, magic, no. Documents, thank you. Clay. Auction not included. Save files. Not auto save files. There we go. To the Discord. Whoop. Nope, come here, move. You supposed to be on that screen. Colony saves. Aqua Ridge, which is an Aqua DLC, or it's aquatic DLC, isn't it? And now I need... Kapow? Kapow! It's in there. It's in there now. For those who want to play the same seed. That's good. Beautiful. 380,000 echoes in the pool. Who's gonna get socks? The dirty sock again? Are we ready? We are ready. I'm gonna go with a building this time. Switching it up. It's more socks. Oh my gosh, Clay. Can we get some variety? Choose the outcome. Bottoms and footwear. Again. Bloop. Kirk. Oh, look, it's the Aqua DLC. So glad you decided to play this. Wasn't it all socks last week, too? I think it was a lot of wallpaper. All right, same thing. We got some water here. I'm going to tap this. I have no lime. So it might behoove me to get Slogos going first, but I don't have the salt. Look at this. There's sulfur in here now. This changed so much. This needs to be smushed over. This can all be combined. So why don't we do this to start off with? That'll give me some materials. It'll also drop this water level and I might be able to squish it over. And this looks like a better place for bathrooms. Let's start off those priority 6. See if I can't get that to roll over. Look at pay. Oh, you guys can't get up there. Ah. This is gonna lower some more. The bloater's there. Bloater, natural. Is there? Oh, there is the water weed there. So that is good. Yeah, let me do it that way. Oh, I'm gonna have to go down through there anyways. It's fine. It's fine, chat. Nope. Salt water. Salt water. We're gonna make a little bit of mess. It's gonna be fine. Oh, if I do that, they won't be able to get back up, will they? What is a book catch? Oh, no, 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 no. This is salt water. We don't want to mix.
Get it, girl. Get it, girl.
Book, comma, catch. See you later. Catch you later. Oh, catch you later. I thought it said see you later. All right, potties. Medicine.
Pretty terrible. It was bad.
Nope.
It was awful. It was terrible. Get him away. Hey, boo.
Why are we? Let me guess. Hook 'em. Nope, that was Woogie. Okay, that's good. Plumbing, pitcher pump. This side? This side. Yeah, this is enough. So if I could get that mopped up, they wouldn't have to get soggy feet when they go across. 12,000 calories. It does get you in a hurry. There's my gasket. Ah, that's... Is this going to be my main shaft? This is going to go away, right? Chat, what should I do with my shaft? I bring two things to the table. Booze and Mrs. Doubtfire stickers when they are free. I could go 3 wide and leave the research. Yeah, I'd have to get rid of the mini fridge. Not a big deal. There you go. Get me some dirt, please. Yeah, we're gonna get rid of the mini. Yeah, because the second gasket is just too valuable. Beds, 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 beds. I think that's up. That's the thing right there. That beach chair is gonna get in my way, though. That's 68. So if I put the door here, that'll work. The chair is torn up anyways. Oh, old save got eaten by dinosaurs. I cannot believe that happened. I'm gonna have to rummage through that. I want that. Rubber booties are gonna go to... What is Harold doing? Harold is the farmer, right? Pei is the researcher. So Harold should get the rubber booties. The swimsuit will go to Kai. Don't forget somewhere to eat. Yeah, they don't need that yet. They don't need that yet. It'll be fine. All right, chat. I need an exclamation roll space 42, please. We have a lot more space for base building now. I think it'll be faster overall with this. I think so too. I wanted to experience the DLC pure, and as soon as I saw those dinosaurs, I was like, oh no. Because I don't want any outside of anything. I just wanted the way it planned. The first 42 was by... It was... Wiza misspelled. So it's 2 Bob, but a roll of 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It is Catriana. Will be the first one. Where's a pay? Catriana. Is it ND, right? Where is it? I've already lost it. But that's good. Catriana and Catriana ND. I think that's correct. You let your demolier hit our beach, huh? And now I need an exclamation roll 41, please. V-Rose rolled a 41. Makes it easier for me. I'm just going to go to the bottom of the list. And it is 2Bob Games. 2Bob, do you want 2Bob Games or do you want 2Bob? To Bob? Or just Bob? You want Bob? I'll go Bob. It's still your name. Just Bob. Bob it is. All right. Now we're off. I'm going to leave. Actually, no, I'm not. Thank you to everybody participating. Roku, thank you for the drink and the pendiculate. Bob with a question mark. Just Bob. Ooh. Come on, dupes. Oh, good. You're getting the water in there. That's smart, smart. Oh. And this is on... It does look like more room. Like this main biome is different, 100% different, and I am happy about it. Schedules, yeah, I do need to separate them a little bit, don't I? Who can remember what we named them last time? Reef. Lagoon. One more. There was one more. Queen says Cape. That'll work. Ooh, Bay. I like Bay better. Kai is a new dupe. Yes. Perfect. I know you have nowhere to sleep. Why would you? Oh, you're gonna wake Bob up. Yeah. Go move over there. You'll sleep better, I promise. By the toilet. Don't act like you haven't slept by the and you went back. Oh. Bob's like, I'll put up with their snoring. Two Bob says I'm fairly used to sleeping next to a snoring dupe. Where's the other dupe? Oh, Catriona is sleeping on the ladder. That's wonderful. Marines and their snuggles. Hey, I do like some snuggles. Don't act like you don't like snuggles. I don't always want snuggles. But it's a thing. All right, well, it is the end of cycle 1. I know, look, I'm just as disappointed as you. Do not run away. All right, we still got a raid. But remember, I promised Sassy Chick we would do a FaceTime for Daddy's Day. And I would prefer not to be late to that. You know how it goes. I know. We'll be back. We'll be back with more fun-filled Aqua Ridge action. Do not worry. We lost a couple streams, but we gained a couple streams, right? You know? It's all about the friends we made along the way. Ooh. Yeah, do not run away. That way you can participate in the raid and get free echoes for your next predictions. Ooh. I hear my phone doing something, but it's not showing me. I see what you mean. We did we raid them last week? I guess it's fine. It's fine. All right, beautiful people. I hope you have a fantastic day, night, all that sort of stuff. I will see you on Wednesday at 1 p.m. Eastern. I haven't decided yet, either some Dave the Diver or Factorio. We'll be finishing a Factorio run and starting a brand new Dave the Diver run. New DLC and all that kind of stuff. So that's kind of exciting for that. I'm going to run the credits and then raid you out. So hope you have a fantastic week. Much love. Remember, regular YouTube, we should be doing some Timberborn as well. So stay tuned to that channel as well. Much love.